my inhaler as well, actually.
Okay, it's recording.
Previously on D&D, the adventurers broke into a room that turned...
Oh, I can't do this. I'm just doing it absolutely terribly. Right, let's start again.
Previously on D&D, after unceremoniously collapsing a temple of Doomathoin upon their own heads, the adventurers recovered a key that led them into the priest's quarters adjacent to the temple. There they found the bound and unconscious body of Nundro Rockseeker, one of the 3 Rockseeker brothers who originally set out to discover the lost mine. After resting and recuperating and having a brief encounter with some curious bugbears who had wondered what all the noise was about, that did not end well for them at all, the adventurers backtracked through the dungeon, aiming to refill their supplies at the dwarven cache near the entrance. However, as Irith bravely ascended the rope, her eye was caught by the boots of the dead Rockseeker brother amongst the supplies. While rummaging to remove the boots, she heard a terrible wail, and before she knew it, she was set upon by 3 slithering beaked creatures, same as the one that they fought in Cragmore Castle.
I'm doing really badly at this today, but you're just going to have to bear with it.
Hastily descending into the chasm from which she came, the party fought off the growls, and it cost them dearly. At the end, they were gravely injured, and Valtaria had nearly lost her life.
Well, I'm all
Now
better
we shall
now.
see if they survive, as they venture ever deeper into the lost mine in search of the Forge of Spells.
I've had all day to write something for this that didn't sound shit, and I didn't.
That works.
Summary.
It's alright with me.
You've been dungeon crawling, and that's about it, really. So you know that the boots, okay. We know that there's a huge flashing. Oh no, I was going to say huge flashing boots sign above Simon's head, but that's because I was just imagining that's what it was interpretively representing. Yeah, so you fought off the growls, and I believe Arif managed to get some of the oil that she was after, along with this pair of dead dwarf's boots, which may be questionable if seen by certain other parties.
I will have to try and hide those then at some point.
Looks like.
Yeah.
So, you've left Nundro in the priest's quarters, which, to be fair, has been his cell and place where he was being tortured. But now it's locked from the inside, and he has a weapon, so he's feeling considerably safer than he was before. You know that somewhere within this dungeon lies the fabled Forge of Spells, which is what the Rockseeker brothers and Nezanar were searching for, albeit for completely different purposes. Nezanar's purpose is still remains shrouded in mystery. You have got some notes, however they're written in Undercommon and no one can translate them yet. So that's something you might have to work on upon returning to town. The Rockseeker brothers' purpose, while being, driven by gold, is still a lot more noble. They're hoping to sort of restore the mines to working order and restore the Forge of Spells so that it's producing magic items once more, which will bring them fame and will put the town of Phandalin back on the map. You may have your own goals in mind, that's completely up to you, but you've been sent here by the Rockseeker brothers and by various representatives of the factions on the Sword Coast, all of whom have a vested interest in seeing the Forge of Spells fall into the right hands and get up and running again. So you know it's somewhere in here, you haven't found it yet. You have found and defeated the person who you believe must have been the Black Spider. but I'm going to turn it over to you now. It's up to you what you do. You're currently at the bottom of a relatively dry kind of chasm. There's a bit of dampness on the walls, but it's not as damp as it was at the entrance, and but it's still quite sort of like, it's quite claustrophobic, and you have got these dead growls scattered about the place with like this oozing green stuff coming out of them, which is starting to smell quite unpleasant. It's a bit rancid smelling in this place at the moment.
Okay, we've done what we've needed to here. So, Ira, if you've got the map, any idea where we can go that we haven't been yet?
We were going back to that point, weren't we? The place where we saw the skull.
Well, how do you want to do? Do we want to do it like a? What time is it? Can we do a long rest, or is it still not time yet?
You've only... Oh, have you had a long rest?
We had a
No,
short rest.
You had a short rest, didn't you? It's, you don't feel tired yet.
Right.
Well, I know we've got that place of the skull, but I was wondering if there's anywhere further north that we could probably go and explore.
Well, there's a passage up the side. So if we went like left here, so like through the here, and then
Oh, says he's potentially found a solution. He'll let us know. Sorry to interrupt. Go on.
yeah. So if we go through here, and then turn left, and then you know that maze room, it's the first left along there. But if we go past there to where the barracks was, and then go to the next corridor up, there's maybe some way up there.
Alright then. So, Ira, do you want to lead the way then?
Yeah, can do.
Yeah, I'll follow you.
I presume you're going.
Okay,
in
so
front,
can you can indicate where you're going, yeah? Okay, that's fine. So, are we going to use the party travel icon? You
Can
guys... Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
You guys can all see this, yeah?
Yeah.
Someone gave
Yeah.
it like 9,000 hit points.
That was me.
Not
That's
even 9,000 though.
No.
I can't see it now.
You can't see it.
Not now, no.
But 9,000.
Advanced. Controlled by all players. All players see light. Has sight, it doesn't have sight. Now it does.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Right, so
Okay,
yeah,
that's
you go
brilliant.
up here.
Okay, so you've got rough hewn walls, and you can hear the distant sound of roaring waves every now and then as you're walking through these echoing hallways. And this section here, the walls become more smooth, like they've been cut that way by dwarven hands back in the day.
Yeah, so
this was working
That's the
right.
barracks there,
Mhm.
and then the passage down here.
So you believe you've been into this room here, yeah?
Yeah, we've been in this room.
Yeah, so you guys remember standing at the entrance to this room and hearing sort of like horrible crunching sounds, and you were attacked by some sort of... They didn't look like zombies, they were pale skinned and quite frightening and gaunt and...
White. Bloody white.
But you defeated them. There's a nasty mess of body parts in there, so it's not a place you want to sleep in a hurry. So you haven't been down this way yet, right?
Yeah, we're not doing any short resting, are we?
No, that's
No, I think we're okay for
So
now.
then what we'll do then is at this point I'll put your characters back on the board. I hope Oz's solution works.
What it is?
This is where he knocks the door or something. This is all we're talking about.
I found my solution!
Right, yeah, we're in the wrong bit. Yeah,
Don't worry.
we're supposed to be here. And then we haven't
Get
gone
there.
down this corridor yet.
Yeah. Can I have marching?
Okay, so it's going to be Talon and Ira at the front then, because Ira had the map and was guiding. Ira's covering the back. If Tom in the middle, I think.
We've got a lantern as well. Is the lantern
And the meat,
lit
the
at the
sandwich.
moment? Iris,
Yo.
have you got your long range lantern lit?
No.
No.
Oh, I have now.
Oh no, it's here. It's just you want to keep it lit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. It's up to you to control its facing then, alright?
My what?
But it's shining. You need to control its facing. Shining down. I mean, to be honest, I need to change the token on it to something where we can more easily see its facing, don't I?
Yeah.
Because currently it's a bit shit. Let's maybe... Can we change its token? We can't, can we? I mean, I could try. I'll just leave it as it is, it'll be fine.
Yeah, that's a bit shit.
That's not gonna work. Okay, cool, so it's up to you guys. Oh, that's alright actually, if they move together, if you link them now.
No,
Oh dear.
never mind.
Okay. So what are you guys doing? Party discussion?
Ooh, good shape.
Want me to have a look?
Yep,
What's that?
have a look, see what you can see down there.
Okay. Are you just having a look?
Yeah. Sorry. Nothing.
That's what we
Are
need.
you stealthed or?
Yes, I am.
Okay, then you've got 28 as your stealth check.
Yep.
Great, okay, cool. So you're going to take perception checks as you go down this corridor, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Just saying though, judging by the map, this place could potentially end up where that green skull thing was.
That's okay, maybe we can get a better look on the room and see what's in there.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, we've got to most caution. Okay, so how are you seeing at the moment, Callum?
Is it dark? I take it.
It's dark, yeah.
Right then. I can't hide and use a light at the same time, unfortunately. So it'd probably be better if we all just go along together.
Okay.
Any way of seeing in the dark, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's fine. But you're still going to take perception checks as you go, yeah?
Oh yeah.
We all might as
Do you
well.
wanna roll? Well, no, it's only the person at the
Do
front that's
passive
allowed to.
perception.
You always do that, that's fine. But,
Hmm. Nothing.
I mean, if Talon's going first, unless someone else is up at the front with him, he's the only one who's taking the checks. So,
Well, that's actually no point. Well, I'm just gonna say we also all go together. So there's no point me going off by myself since I'm just squishy.
yeah. So do we want someone else on the front rank to take perception checks?
All with heavy armor and a big stick.
Any volunteers?
Do you want that, Iris?
Okay.
Okay, so do you want to take a perception as well, Ira? So, Talon, you can kind of make this out, but I'll give you a bit more insight into it based on Iris' result. You see that the floor in this corridor seems to just be like thick with dust. Iris, you notice that there don't seem to be any footsteps going through the dust at all,
Must
and it
be like
extends
a
as
kind of an abandoned corridor.
might be.
Path least trodden?
What do you think? Shall we? I presume that's like an entrance.
Dunno, I can't see from here.
Okay, but
Neither
can
can
find
I.
out then.
What was that?
Okay, so are you guys going forwards at all?
Yeah.
Let's just go for it.
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
see a path going off to the right that way. That's fine. Do you want to move yourself as far forward as you're going?
How far are you going, Pete?
We're going to want to go up to the corner, aren't we? So nobody else wants to do it. Somebody's going to do it. Otherwise, we're just going to sit here and spend the next 20 minutes coming up this little bit of corridor.
I guess I'm gonna look in this room then. Are you looking first, Alan? You know, you're supposed to be ahead of me.
Well,
Okay.
that's why I said I wasn't going to, because I can't. There's no point. I can't sneak and have a light
Yeah,
on.
that's fair enough.
There's no point me going first.
Okay.
Right,
So
I'll look in there then.
You work your way up the corridor and you come to the corner. Your footprints disturb this could be centuries old dust, and it sort of just like billows up and swirls around your feet as you walk. And you feel like you're kind of really stepping into a place that might not have been inhabited for a long, long time. The thick dust continues on around this corner, and ahead of you, you can just about make out an old door, and even the handle of this stone door is covered in dust, and like the dust sort of like thick around the base of it. Doesn't look like anyone's opened it in ages.
I'll take a look.
And there's a kind of strong musty odour, like old books.
Do I
It's a
see
lot
anything
drier
other
than
than?
everything else as well.
Do I see anything other than dust?
No. There's a door. Did I mention the door?
Okay. Yeah, apart from the door, obviously. Okay, I'll go in and have a look.
Okay, so
Okay, shall we go around
you,
to it?
as you go into the room, let's have a look. I'll describe it to you. The eastern wall of this chamber has collapsed into a mass of rubble. To the north, a door stands closed, and you can't see what lies beyond it.
Alright,
So,
shall we, do you wanna check the door, Talon?
Can do. Out for anything else on the way there? Got it.
okay, that's fine.
Been locked, open, closed.
Take a perception. Unless you just like outright try the handle. It seems to be unlocked. It does seem to have a lock on it, but it seems unlocked from what you can tell. And again,
Okay.
it's just like thick dust.
Can I get to the hinges?
You can't know they're within the stone.
Anything? Can I see anything through the keyhole?
You can have a look. Certainly, using anything to light your.
Could I borrow the lantern?
You can, but I think your head might be in the way.
Yeah,
So
that's-
provide some kind of vague light in the journey. At least.
Okay, take a perception to look through the keyhole while using a lantern to light it up. Okay, that's the kind of roll you need. It takes a bit of angling, but you manage to get it so you're just about squinting through with the lantern light going through, and you can see like a thin beam, and you can just see a dusty floor and what looks like some kegs up against one of the far walls, but that's all you can see.
Don't see any movement or anything that looks like a humanoid, or
No.
even a non-humanoid.
No.
Just looks like a load of barrels in there.
As I have a look.
After you then.
Oh,
Alright then.
oh, thanks very much.
You're
Well,
welcome.
do you want me to go through or?
No, it's fine. I'll do it. I'll open the door.
I'm getting my scimitars
Yeah.
out.
The door opens inwards, and as it does, your light floods into this ancient storeroom. Again, like the flooring here is thick with dust, it's quite dry. There's a musty smell still, and you can see these dusty kegs just tucked neatly against the walls. And most of them, if not all, are just cracked and split open from their age. The contents seem to be long gone, whatever they once contained.
Probably dwarven nail.
But there's not even like rodent prints on the floor in here. Doesn't look like anyone's been here for a long time.
I'll go in then. Is there anything else? I'll take a look.
That's fine. So do you want to have a bit of a search around with that, yeah?
Yeah.
Torment, can you take a survival check, please? Okay, you feel like there's something you should... You feel like there's a conclusion you should come to from all this, but like, you know, it feels like a fairly simple conclusion, but even then it sort of eludes you right now, so I'll
It's a trap.
let you think about it on your own. Possibly it's a trap. Ira, if you're rummaging through these barrels, you see that they're all split open. There's nothing edible or drinkable in any of them. It's just a very old
I'm
drink.
gonna look up as well, just in case, you know what I mean?
So the ceiling of the room is 10 foot high. You shine your lantern into all of the corners, and you can see that it's a very neat, precisely cut room hewn out of the rock. And there's nothing hiding up there. There's a few cobwebs, but that's about it, really. Doesn't seem like there've been that many spiders here.
I'll turn around to the guys and say it seems alright to me.
Alright then. Step in as well.
I can't see
Some-
anything in here, but
Something doesn't feel right. I don't quite know what, but something doesn't feel right.
No, if that's based on your survival check, it's more like there's an obvious conclusion you can come to from what you've seen, and it's nothing secretive or weird or creepy. It's just you feel like
Beyond the fact that there's nothing living here, literally nothing.
yeah.
It's a bit weird. I mean, judging from the lack of footprints or anything, not even the bugbears or anything that's gone in here. Wonder why.
They've been here for a long time, so you'd have thought they'd have explored everywhere.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
why wouldn't they have come here?
Can I have a? I want to go right to the back wall and have a look around.
You do
If it's
remember,
anything-
by the way, that Nundro said that the Black Spider hadn't completed his expedition into the cave. He was still searching for the Forge of Spells. So although they've been here a little while, they hadn't pushed on that far because, as you've seen, this place has got some pretty nasty shit lurking in some of the rooms.
Yeah.
And you remember him mentioning a wizard as well, that the Black Spider had dealings with, and that wizard had agreed to go and speak with the creature that his scouts had told him was guarding the Forge of Spells. But you get the impression that not even the nasty shit that's been living here for hundreds of years uses this place.
A little bit weird. I'll have a look, see if
And
there's
worrying.
any. Huh? Yeah, we're worried. I'll have a look, checking the walls and stuff. But anything that's weird.
Like an investigation check.
Oh, crap! Use perception. Hang on.
That'll do. Nah, you can't see anything weird. You've got a high enough roll to use it either, to be honest. Seems like a normal room that isn't.
Well-
Frequented.
I was gonna say, where did the dust start from?
Ah. Sort of like around the start of the corridor. So if I move you out, I'll show you. About here. So it
Right.
just seems like, no one's really come down this way. See a few footsteps going to about here, but
Fair enough.
Well, there's clearly nothing here. Just old dusty barrels that have nothing in it. There's nothing on the walls.
Yeah.
Let's just press on.
Mm-hmm.
What you do notice as well before you leave is on the inside of the door there's a pretty stout wooden bar, and the insects that it goes into is still intact as well.
So effectively,
That's-
this could be like a strong room.
Panic room sort of thing, maybe, yeah.
Well-
But then again, if it's got a barricade on it, I wouldn't imagine that they'd do that and not have a way out. So there could be something in there, another way out.
Potentially.
Be
Yeah,
no
look,
point
we
to
can find
back
some
themselves
secret
into a
passage.
room. Well, it's worth a shot, isn't it?
Well, let's bear it in
Altaria
mind.
checked quite thoroughly though, and she didn't see anything.
Well, if we ever need to come back for, I don't know, maybe some, protection, so to speak, we kind of know it's here, I think.
Mm.
And if we need a desperate rest.
Uh,
Too bad. Okay, let's press on. Same formation as before, I guess.
Mm-hmm. So, you go back into the main corridor. Do you want to put yourselves in marching order, please? Is it hard to do that with the lighting system? Because people don't know where they are. Moving.
Yeah, that's fine.
I can see.
Just move that area.
yeah.
Yeah, so, you're shining your bullseye lantern into the cavern ahead, yeah?
Yeah.
You can kind of, even from this distance, make out some of the features. So let me describe it to you. So I'm not going to read the description yet. I'm going to read what you can see. What you can see is there's a sort of like high ledge at the eastern end of what seems to be a larger cavern of some sort. And you can see these carved stone stairs climbing up the ledges. There's a brazier, which seems to be made of metal, as your lantern sort of glints off it as you pass it over the room. And you can even from this distance see skeletal remains of warriors just littering the floor. And there's also, even though it's been a long time, there's still some sort of like dark blood stains on the floor that you can just pick out with your lantern light. And there's although what you can see is skeletal, there's still a rather putrid odour sort of wafting down from the room.
Can I say that? Obviously.
Yeah, you can.
It's,
Is it familiar?
is it familiar? Do I?
It smells like something that's been dug up after being buried for too long.
Yeah, I was just curious as to whether it smelt like any of the creatures that we've encountered and killed along the way.
Take a survivor check.
Me or Pete? Or
Pete.
Tom?
He's the wilderness lore type in the group. Ah! Yeah. It smells like something that used to be alive but isn't anymore. But then,
Charming.
so the dead bodies.
Yeah.
So, thinking, well, it's either freshly dead bodies or it's not so dead bodies, but you're not sure which.
Carry on then, I suppose. Keep our
Begin
wits
to
about us.
dislike this place and its stenches.
Keep an eye out.
Manly musk of hatred.
Okay, so let me just have a quick look at this. Okay, that's cool.
Since when does the eraser become bloody white on paint?
What do you do?
I'm drawing the map.
Oh, of course. I don't know. Let me just have a quick look at this. Ah, that's fair enough. Okay. So, I'm going to move you guys forwards to here. At which point, I'd again like you to take perception checks. Just those two in front. And is it just Irish or Irish and Talon?
Irish and Talon.
That's fine.
Ha!
Okay, so Talon's kind of hanging back a little bit, and Iris a bit further forwards. Iris, you think you hear the snap of a bone breaking underfoot?
Ah, shit. I'm gonna signal for everyone to get ready.
Okay, so you guys getting ready, yeah?
Yeah.
Draw my rapier.
Cool.
I got my sword at the ready.
I'm gonna keep my scimitars out for now.
Let's just see what it says about this room. Doesn't say that.
Charming.
Sorry.
Yeah, obviously I'm gonna stop and get ready. to see if anything comes.
The room lit.
No, it's not. It's dark. So at this point, you can see a table just ahead of you. You can definitely see these stairs going up to a sort of higher ledge as well in the room. And yeah, you've heard this snap, and you motion for people to stop. I'm guessing.
Yeah.
You hear off in the darkness, and you hear some more snapping, and you can hear sounds that sound a bit like things scuttling along.
I think it's those damn things from that barracks.
What I think I'll do is, you know something's here now, and you know it's coming for you. So I'm gonna let you. I'm gonna let you roll for initiative.
Okay.
We're all
Wow.
gonna have to roll off. Classy.
Oh, have you all got? Oh, bloody hell!
all 16. I got 2, so I'm at the bottom.
Shall I go up to 17 and Simon, you go down to 15? I got 10.
Not,
Yeah.
not 5. There we go. Yep, okay.
Obviously, if the monsters get 16, Dave, let us know.
I will. Funny, you should see that.
Put them up to 18, then above
Nah,
us.
they got 17. I need. Did you get 16, Torment?
Yeah, but also
Yeah.
so did everybody else.
Yeah, we all got,
Yeah.
we all got
18.
16.
That's
Unless
fine,
you
they
want-
got 17, so I'll put them up to 18. That's
Yeah.
not a problem, I can do that. Hey. Does anyone have any requests for battle music that they'd like to hear?
Don't mind.
I'm listening to my own, so.
Any games with really good battle music you can think of?
No.
Apart from Final Fantasy, no?
Classic CNC.
It's not really fantasy, though,
Hell,
is it?
hell, man.
Hellmark.
Oh, yeah.
I know what we'll have. I've got one on the list already that's good for this. I wish there was a way to sort of sort these out. It's the ugliest interface. Doesn't seem to be here. I'll have both of those and we'll see if they're at the bottom where they belong. Cool. I don't know if it's any good, but we'll try it. So, Bartaria, it's your go.
Okay. I'm going to do 20 foot there and take the ready action of anyone coming near me. I'll smack them very hard.
Okay. So, just as you move there and ready yourself, you hear off in the darkness this horrible piercing cry, and you can just hear the cracking of bones as things scuttle across the floor really quickly now.
Sounds like there's a fair few, guys. Get ready.
Sounds like chickens to me.
What kind of chickens do you know?
Death chickens.
The tasty chickens.
We want to play a necromancer now with an undead familiar called Bakak. This is undead chicken.
Charles chickens.
You think you see something moving at the edge of your at the edge of the lantern light, but then it kind of like drops back into darkness.
Don't like the light.
Put them over to the left.
Light.
Mm. I see some tables.
Exit DMA just to move things. Let's have a look. So, cool. That's my go. Torment, it's your go.
Moving to there. Turn around there. Prepped.
Okay. What's your vision radius?
I can
It's
see up to there.
it doesn't have dark vision, does it?
No, have you got any light source, Tom?
Nah, so it's basically I can see Simon's bullseye, so I can see up to there. I
Okay,
can
cool.
actually see beyond that.
I
because
need,
that's
yeah,
my
I need to
vision,
get rid.
but-
I need to get rid of your light momentarily. So that's what you can see.
Presumably I can hear them over there, so I'm just going to prep.
Yeah. You can hear shuffling about in the darkness, and
Yeah.
that they're just staying just out of the light.
Don't like the light. Give them some light.
Hannah,
I'll draw a dagger and step forward, so if anything hops into that spot, I'll stab it.
okay, sounds good.
Apart from me, obviously.
Ah,
Yeah, well, Vic said she'd hit anything that got close, and I ran past her, so... Ah!
You are lucky.
Iris,
I'll come up a bit then.
okay. As
I can
you
see shit there.
illuminate these pallid, horrible, gaunt, undead creatures, they sort of slink back from the light and just hiss at you, and they just bear these horrible, pointed remains of teeth. You
Tea.
Teeth.
Oh, I
tea.
thought
Yeah,
you said tea.
they've got cups of tea. You recognise them as the same creatures you fought in the room before you came up this corridor. This place seems to be positively infested with them. Oh, you've turned the lantern. Right, as you turn the lantern, you just see more of them just slink back into the shadows, but you can see that there's 6, maybe 7.
This is gonna get messy.
Do you guys just want to start shooting them with bow and arrows if they're gonna stay away from the light?
Torment, did you take a ready action?
Yeah, but I've got my scimitars out.
I
Oh,
was.
okay, cool.
I can move to there effectively, can't I? Really?
Just give them nowhere to hide, and then
You
they'll
can
rush
move
us.
as much as you can move, you know?
Yeah, I'll stay here.
That's
But,
fine. Are you
yeah.
ready or anything?
yeah, in case one comes near me.
That's fine. How are you moving the bullseye lantern, by the way?
I'm putting it down on the floor.
Okay, so you put your bullseye lantern down.
Yeah.
What have you got equipped?
my shield and mace.
Okay, cool. So you have your shield on your arm, yeah?
Yeah.
Like, bullseye lantern in hand. You can have it on your belt, I suppose. Doesn't matter really.
Yeah.
It seems reasonable, to be honest. As long as you don't have it on you by fighting, while fighting.
No, that's
Okay. So we'll say that you put the bullseye lantern down now. That does mean any scuffles in this area might result in it getting kicked over. Okay, cool. Resgemp, what would you like the dwarf to do? He's been hanging back and guarding your rear so far.
Okay. Well, I think after hearing that high pitched squeal, yeah, interest in bashing some stuff up. How
Probably
much
going to want to rage, isn't he?
How much does the how far can the dwarf move?
25.
25.
25.
But remember,
How
he's got
does
that
his-
weird ass dash attack
Yeah,
thing,
how
hasn't
does
he?
his charge work?
He can dash and then make an attack, and as long as he moves 10 feet in a straight line, I believe he gets some kind of
Plus 5
advantage.
damage, isn't it?
Yeah. Like building up speed, isn't he? He's putting his weight into it.
Okay. Dwarf's gonna move up to there.
Mhm.
Then he's gonna charge.
That's fine. Seems like what he
Shouting
do.
random nonsense and dwarven.
Yeah.
Is he?
I presume he'd be raging as well.
Is
Yeah,
he
and
raging?
he'd be raging.
Yeah.
But not the mouth.
So you think he's shouting random nonsense in Dwarven, but I'm gonna have to put you right there. He's actually deadly silent.
Ah.
Who's silent raging?
There's a vein throbbing on what you think is his forehead. You can't quite see under the hair.
Okay, cool. So yeah, he
takes
should get his
attack.
damage bonus. Do you guys know what the damage bonus is?
Plus 5
Alright.
for charging,
I'll take
and
an
plus
attack.
2 for plus 2 for berserk. Well,
Yeah,
for
that's
rage.
So how much plus does he get in total?
3. He gets plus 3 for his strength, doesn't he? So it's 3 plus 5 plus 2. So it's plus 10.
Yeah. Easy.
That is crazy.
It's only a one-off attack though.
He's a dwarf
Yeah, it's
charging
good.
into. Oh, Vic, what have you done?
That's a miss.
Even I can't save you on that one. Wait, no, hold on. What are you doing? Plus 10?
You said plus 10?
That's
on the
damage, you
Oh,
pillar.
for fuck's
No,
sake.
that's a terrible miss. The
Yeah,
dwarf
terrible
runs
miss.
in, frothing at the mouse and all. Not mouse. Almost trips over his own beard as he staggers into the waiting arms of these undead. The one he's just gone towards has taken a ready action and is now going to attack him.
But that is why he rages.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we can't
I'm
see
gonna
Ozzy's
do
health,
this for a
Rez's health, so it kind of makes it hard
Oh.
when to heal him.
I'll let
Yeah.
you know in Baldur's Gate terms what his health is.
He's
Okay.
bleeding at the eyeballs.
Which is the better attack? I pity boy.
Which is the better comment to say about his health.
Okay, cool. Awesome. You see this thing just rake its claws down the door.
Why do I get everyone in trouble?
Does
which
it remove hair?
deals a little bit. Deals 8 points of slashing damage, which is halved because of rage, so it actually only deals 4. However, he needs to take a DC 10 Constitution save.
Oh.
I shouldn't have told you the DC, should I?
But it's
Oh,
got a
fuck
con
it.
save.
It doesn't matter. Yeah, it's a con save. I don't know if dwarves have advantage on that, or... No, he's just
Is it a
proficient,
proficiency?
isn't he? Yeah, it's a proficiency.
Yeah, he's
they
fine.
have advantage on poison saves specifically. Okay, yep, that he easily made that. So this thing just rakes its claws down him, but it just seems to have no effect. It's still just as frothing as he was before. Valtaria.
Okay, seeing the dwarf charge past, I'm gonna run to his aid,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna hack at the one that tried to hurt him.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, for God's
Oh,
sake!
Awesome.
Yeah, Rez might be able to get onto Bumble. Let's do your attack, and then no, we'll come back to your failure of an attack in a minute.
Sick of
As
this.
you ran in, you're getting attacked, by the way, by a couple of them, but we'll do that in a minute. Mumble details, JC. We need urgent mumble details.
How do you want me to text him to him, or
Yeah, probably best
no,
not to talk it over
He's on
this.
Steam. He's on
is he on
Steam.
Steam? Oh, okay, I paste it to him on Steam then.
It's nothing we couldn't delete if we ever put it on YouTube anyway. Just gonna paste you down. Don't worry about dice. We can roll those for you.
Don't ask me to.
Hmm?
Don't ask me to roll dice. Oh,
Right,
fuck's
you've got a
sake.
great track record. Right, well, you sort that out anyway, just to keep the action going. You've run in and taken a swing at this ghoul. These two were ready versus approach, and they're going to slash at you with their claws now. The first one lashes out at you with its claws, but unfortunately it sort of like goes in the wrong direction and it ends up well, it can't really drop its claws, can it? It ends up raking them down the back of this one. Works both ways, guys. Take note. Okay, additional immunities. Oh, bloody hell. Why aren't they immune to their own thing?
Ha!
Fuck's sake. Okay, so that's so it just rakes its claws down the back of this other undead thing. It's almost like, you know, frantically just trying to like get over it and sink its teeth into your flesh or something like that. And its comrade at arms has to take a Constitution save, unfortunately. But it seems fine. And the
Oh.
next one.
Hey, Oz.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Yeah.
Are you alright?
He's on his phone, so God knows what he's.
That's fine. What's your AC?
16.
Okay, so the
How
other
much
one
worse?
just swipes at you with its claws, but it kind of just like scrapes down your armor and some sparks fly off.
Nah, I can't
And that
touch
was
me.
just their ready actions.
Hmm.
Okay, so
Was phone left channel and disconnected.
shall we? You suddenly realise that you're surrounded
Uh-oh.
by one dwarf and a whole lot of monsters.
I'm really having a bad day.
These two are going to attack Rescam.
Was phone entered channel.
You
Yeah.
alright? Hey!
Yeah.
Try speaking again.
Yo.
Yo,
Yeah.
you alright?
Yeah.
Glad you're
Yeah,
here.
yeah.
Cool, I'm just glad you could join in, to be honest. Are you, you happy doing it like this?
Yeah, I thought so.
Cool. It'll be okay, trust me. I'll be very, very descriptive. Do you want me to fill you in on the situation?
Yeah, go.
So, right, basically what's happened is After fighting the Growls, sorry, not Growls,
Grix.
whatever they were called, Grix, you guys have journeyed back past the room where you initially fought some nasty, creepy, undead things that were skulking in the dark. You've gone up a corridor that was very dusty, and found a dusty storeroom. Looks entirely uninhabited, like no one's been there for a very long time. And
Getting a lot
You-
of feedback from Vix.
ooh, feedback from you. I don't know. Is it? I've muted you, but it's probably coming through on yours. Can you mute it?
My actual.
Yeah, just in case that's what it is. So, you've sort of ventured up into the cavern north of this storeroom, and you can see that there's a huge sort of ledge on the eastern wall, and another one sort of towards the western wall. So, the cavern's in three parts. There's two raised areas, one in the east and one in the west. And although it's a natural cavern, there's hewn stone steps going up to them. In the middle, there's some cold, dark braziers and some sort of benches that look like they've been there ages. But the entire floor is just strewn with dead bodies and ancient bloodstains. Now, the light seems to have attracted these creatures to you, and they've just swarmed down from the western wall of the room. And right now, you and Valtaria are in the thick of the fight, and they're just surrounding you. So they're gaunt humanoids with very pallid skin, very sharp teeth, and big claws that they're trying to rake down you at present. And you've got two adjacent to you, and Valtaria has all 7 of them adjacent to her, but the 2 adjacent to you are focused on you. Did you get all of that, or?
Yeah.
Awesome. Cool. So, I'm going to do 2 attacks against you now. Welcome to D&D. Yeah. Both of them are going to try and rake their claws down your dwarf. Okay. Who is raging, by the way? Should add that.
Dwarf raking should be a sport.
Both of them got hits. Both of them slash at you with their claws, and you take, due to your rage, you only take 5 points of damage. However, you do feel this sort of coldness overtake your body, and I am going to need you to make some Constitution saving throws. That you can do the damage. You said you haven't got dice. Are you happy for these guys to roll for you?
Yeah.
Brilliant. Okay, guys, could you take 2 Constitution saving throws for Resgam?
Is
Yeah,
it
you can
poison?
do it. It's not poison,
Okay.
but you are proficient at Constitution saves. Yeah, okay, so an 18 is absolutely fine. That's not a problem. Do you want to roll the next one? We could have just taken both dice, couldn't we? Right, the coldness sort of dissipates in the heat of your fiery dwarven rage, and you just don't really feel like it's affecting you too badly. You can fight on. Valtaria, all 5 of the other creatures are going to rake you with their claws. What's your AC? You're lucky. Your armor deflects most of their blows, but one just sort of finds a gap in your armor, sort of by the neck, and just sticks its claws in. Dealing 7 points of piercing or slashing damage, probably. Yeah, slashing. Take a Constitution save.
We can't hear her at the moment, though. She's muted.
You muted. Oh, you know. He's taking a con save, basically. You feel alright. Momentary coldness, just like Res felt. But again, it sort of dissipates harmlessly. You can carry on fighting.
That was quite lucky considering.
Yeah, to be honest, getting hit by just one, you feel like your armor's really... Yeah, Bama is protecting you this day. Torment.
Gonna go up here and have a Barney at that one.
Okay, that's fine. So Tormund's just stepped up adjacent to one of the braziers, which is next to some of the creatures nearer the back of the room. They're all within a very small space because they're surrounding Valtaria and you're on one of the corners, Res. Tormund's basically going to come in from the back with his scimitars and just try and eviscerate one of them.
I'll be using that.
Okay.
15.
To be honest, yeah, that's fine.
And then the second one.
Sure, that's
Okay.
fine. You
First
hit with
one.
both of them. You feel like, if anything, you were a little too precise. The thing wasn't in a hurry to get out of the way of your blow. You've done a
11.
total of 11 damage. Nice.
I lost my last superiority dice there, so I'm all out of that shit.
Okay, Talon.
Right. If I sneak up to here, will this one see me before I get a chance to hit it?
It's adjacent to another one though. Oh, you're talking about getting advantage.
Yes.
Well, isn't Irish shining a torch there? And
What's
they
your...
don't like the light, do they?
Yeah, I mean, like... Yeah, but the light will make you clearly visible. You'll be essentially walking into a bright light, so you're not going to be able to do it that way. You think maybe if you could sneak round the back, you might be able to get one?
Sneak round and then get round the back here.
Yeah.
Yeah, have you got the movement to do that?
Should do.
Let's have a look. Yeah, because you can go through Torment.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, cool. So you sort of like brush past Torment as he's like just stabbing this one, and you basically managed to just plant yourself quite nicely there, and they're not expecting you at all. They're too focused on the tasty, fleshy things immediately in front of them.
I can't remember the advantage with attacking from it. Is it only the first attack that gets advantage, or is it all attacks that get advantage?
If you're stealthed.
Yeah.
Can I have a player's handbook of it? I'm pretty sure it's your first attack, but I don't want to deprive you of your bonus, so we better check.
Ah, no, you said you had advantage on attack rolls against it, plural.
Ah, okay, cool. So that's all of them. Great.
Okay. Doing it this round, though. So, rapier first. 24, and then dagger. 18.
Yeah, that's fine. You feel like you got 2 hits there.
Okay, so sneak attack with a rapier, just a normal dagger attack.
So which one are you attacking? The one that Bowen's attacking, or the one next to
that
it?
one.
This one, yeah?
Hang on, why isn't my pink? Oh, that's because I'm not using the damn thing. Hang on, yeah, that one.
Brilliant. Okay, so how much damage have you done?
Total,
So we've got
17.
15, 17. Okay, so Tormund's just... Sorry, Talon's just snuck around next to Tormund, who sort of come at these creatures from the back, and he's just kind of plunged his dagger and rapier into one of them. As you pull your weapons free, it sort of just like collapses to the floor, and there's like nasty black blood sort of spilling out of it as it crumples into a heap on the floor.
Nice.
And he gives a sort of like rattling cry as it dies. Irith, you'll go.
I'm gonna not move the lantern, but you know.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go there and I'm gonna cast Turn Undead.
Cool, sounds good.
I'll be right back quickly.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Are you going to invoke your god at all?
Well, I have to.
What are you going to say?
Wants me to ring them at that time.
I really need to write this shit down, man.
Hold on a sec, guys.
I don't know. Oh god, turn these foul beasts away. I don't know.
Sounds good. Do you have to roll a check, or is it
No,
auto?
you do.
Okay, let's have a look. What do I have to roll?
It's just the 8 plus proficiency spells plus spell wisdom modifier. So it's
8 plus
14.
It's a DC 14 saving throw. Yeah, what kind of save is it?
Wisdom.
Like, what ability score are they saving on?
Wisdom.
Awesome, thank you. Probably your... Oh no, to be fair. It's just a straight roll for them. And how many creatures can you turn? Can you turn all of them?
All of them, yeah.
DC 14, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, so, what happens when they're turned? In their turn, they have to move away, yeah?
Effectively, yeah. It says, yeah, each undead that can see or hear you within 30 feet must make a wisdom saving throw. If it fails, its turn for 1 minute or until it takes any damage. A turn creature must spend its turn trying to move away as far as it can, and it can't willingly move the space within 30 feet of you.
Yeah,
Also can't
sounds
take
good.
reactions, and the only action it can take is a dash action or try to escape from effect that prevents it from moving. If there's nowhere to
Sure.
move, the creature can't use the dodge action.
So it's affected 3 out of 6, and I'm going to put some icons on them. Those ones look visibly in a state of discomfort from your invocation, and they look like they're getting ready to turn and run in the other direction, back into the shadows. They look like they just want to get out of the light right now.
I'm
Probably
gonna
turns.
shout, don't attack those 3, just to concentrate on the 3 that are actually attacking us.
Okay.
I'll nod.
Rescamp. Is he still away?
I'd presume so, yeah.
That's fine. Should we wait for him?
Yo, I'm just getting some food.
Oh, that's awesome. Cool.
Cool.
Just got in, you see, so.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Take your time. Like-
Are any of the 3 that are next to me trying to get away?
No, you've got none next to you trying to get away. You've got 2 next to you at the moment, and there's both of them are still in the fight.
Okay. I'll pick the one that's next to me then, closest.
Okay, that's fine. The one right in front of you seems like a good bet. So, do you want Vic to take your attack rolls, yeah?
Please.
Cool. Oh, sorry, he's got macros on his sheet. Do you not? Let me, I need to just delete your macros and I can maybe add some of his. So, if I can show that in my macro bar, Resgamp, Melee and Throne, and then Great Axe, that should do for a second. Oh, Raging Great Axe. And then there's Charging Raging Great Axe. I think he's been making some of his own, which is kind of cool. Okay, so he's not charging. Melee and thrown.
Wow.
Never let your DM roll the dice.
I thought
I'm
Vic was supposed to be rolling it.
If she wants to, that's fine. Vic, go on to Rescamp's character sheet. Go to attributes and abilities. See all those macros, put them in your bar. Click show in macro bar. You're gonna need melee and thrown, great axe, and raging great axe. No. Just great axe, which is up. Alright. That's fine. Yeah, you close it now, it's done. Oh, you haven't got enough room though. You're gonna have to get rid of some of your own.
Well, you don't have to get rid of your own.
You do, because you've got a finite number on your bar, haven't you?
No, just go into the cog and just like click on which ones you want in your bar, so you don't have to delete them.
Oh, just get rid of them for a bit, it's quicker. And then you can do what Simon said when you get a second. Okay, cool. That's fine. So, yeah, so let's just not have the DM roll these things, because it's just gonna piss everyone off, isn't it? That's more like it. Yep, that's a hit. Would you like to roll your damage?
Yep, so it's a raging great axe. Woo! Can't do this for myself.
Okay, cool. So yeah, bloody hell. Rescamp raises up his axe and he just rakes a mighty blow down this thing, which I believe he's already injured on his initial charge.
No.
Someone's injured it. Is that you?
No, both me and...
No, it's
Res-
definitely
No,
injured.
it's self. It's mate.
Oh, yeah,
Oh yeah, it was attacked by the other one, so this is the one with the huge claw marks down its back already. Rescamp just raises up his axe and just cleaves it in two, sort of like from shoulder to thigh, and this horrible black blood just spills out as it collapses. And it smells really, really putrid. It almost just smells like nasty, rotten earth and worms and soil. It's just this quite unpleasant.
Lovely. Go
And you
dwarf
can see
it.
that its organs are all just shriveled and blackened.
You.
Valtaria.
Okay, I'm gonna turn and smack this one. Why did I go that far? So I'm gonna smack this one.
What's a hit?
20?
Cool.
Yay.
That's a hit. For once. I love that with the dice there.
Yeah.
It's like,
Cool.
okay, nice. 13 damage. Let's have a look. Oh, well, yeah, I am getting the hit points right. What a shame. Yeah, so... Oh, sorry, wrong one. No, it's not the wrong one. It's just its menu comes up there. So, yeah, it's one of the ones still in the fight, and you just kind of raise your greatsword and hack at it. And you just kind of hack into its arm, which just falls limp by its side.
Won't be hitting me with that
in the
again.
space you've got.
One might almost say you disarmed him.
No.
Terrible. Right, there you go. So, this one is going to run. Talon, are you going to take a attack of opportunity, or are you going to let it go?
No, I'll take an attack of opportunity against it.
You're going to take one, yeah?
Oh yes.
Okay.
It's not within. Damn, it's not within 5 feet of somebody else, is it?
Well, but it was within
At that
before it
point.
started moving. It was within
in-
5 feet of Valtarian as
Okay.
well. You
Alright.
guys could double up if you want.
Should we?
We
I know.
probably have more chance of killing it.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah, okay.
take an attack on it as well.
You don't want to
14.
hit it, damage it, and then it comes back.
14. Okay, that's fine. That's a hit. Would you like to roll your damage?
Yeah, so.
I think, do you only get to attack with the one weapon, or do you get to attack?
Yeah, it's only one
Yeah,
attack.
because it's a bonus action, isn't it,
Yeah.
to attack with your dagger?
15 damage.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Can you take a sneak attack?
Yeah, you can
on
do
your
it once
reaction.
per round, basically, and this is. So I can only do, like, it can be done on a reaction.
It can, yeah?
Yeah.
But did you not take a sneak attack last in your...
This is
turn
where
as
the
well?
definition of rounded turns come in. There was a little bit of confusion online, but from the gist of it, yes, you can do it once per.
per round, and this is attacking in someone else's round?
Yes.
Because
yeah?
this is where it's got
Fair
past
dues.
it and
No,
gone back up to
that's
that
fine. I'm cool with that. For the time being. So, yeah, you've managed to sort of like swing your rapier around and just sort of like hack into its belly as it turns to run. Valtaria.
Okay, I'll take my attack on it then.
You've got all this oozing stuff coming out.
Oh, dude.
Yeah,
Oh,
that'll
no.
do. What do you want to do? Do you want to like skewer it on your blade?
I want to take its head off
Okay, cool. So you just,
with a
as
swing.
you've just chopped into the other one, you just bring your sword round in a huge curving arc, and you just chop its head clean off. It just spins into the air and just like rolls away.
I would like to now point out that I do have cleave. I took that feat that gave me both power attack and cleave.
Can I just see what cleave does?
Yeah. But I don't think it's actually called cleave.
No, of course it's not.
But I can't
Lance
remember.
attack, isn't it?
It is cleave, isn't it?
Yeah, it's pretty much cleave.
Great weapon master.
Great weapon.
Yep.
master.
When you
It's-
score a critical hit with a melee weapon or use a creature to 0 hit points with 1, you can make 1 melee attack as a bonus action.
It's ooh
It's only on your turn, though.
on your turn.
On your turn, that's
Oh, so
alright.
sneak attacks, is it once per turn or once per round?
Right, now you're getting me confused.
It's fine in this case, but we'll have a look. Okay, so yeah, you've killed it
Once
That's
per
fine.
turn.
once per turn.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's exactly as you said then. Cool. So its head rolls off and like kind of just rolls away into a corner somewhere, and you can take another attack. What do you want to take it
Can I
against?
No.
take another attack? You
No.
just
Is
said
it- I know it says
on my turn?
on your turn. Yeah, sorry.
that's
sorry.
alright.
Yeah, I do apologise. No,
Can I
you
can I have a look at it? Because I want to actually see if I can sort of
Yeah.
jot it down.
Yeah, I think you should write it on your character sheet.
Yeah, that's what I want to do.
Okay, cool. So, Torment. That's a shame, actually.
No, no. That
Oh,
would've
hang
been
on,
so
no,
cool.
sorry, because they haven't had their go. I do apologise, Pete. Anyway.
Yeah, it's alright.
It's just scampering off as quick as it can, trying to get out of the light. And you can sort of just see it go into the darkness of the last of its movement. And this one as well. So you see it going up the steps. This one doesn't quite get as far as it wanted to. You can still see it running, lit up by the bullseye lantern. But it's kind of obscured by these really long shadows that you guys are casting across this room. And they're sort of like the shadows of your combat are sort of dancing on the walls of this sort of like raised platform of the cavern.
Up there.
Yeah. Just you kind of like silhouetted by this bullseye lantern. Okay. How many have we got attacking? We have one on Valtaria, which misses, and one on Resgan, which misses. And now I've got all the way through the turn sequence. Torment, it's your go.
I will step probably actually round that way. So I'm going sort of around that direction.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll attack him.
Mm-hmm.
First scimitar, second scimitar. Damage on the first one. 9 damage. If I hit with both of them at 18 and 23, I would have thought that.
Yeah, they're both dead. That's not a problem. Okay, cool. So you've done 9 damage. And is that...
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, great. So, that's... You've basically just managed to hack at it with its scimitars as it's trying to rake Resgen. And you've sort of like cut some deep sort of gouges that this black stuff's oozing from into it, but it's still up and fighting.
If we do enough damage to it while we're fighting and it's bleeding on us, would it poison our weapons?
Oh, your weapons right now don't look like you'd want to accidentally nick yourself on them. You might get some very nasty disease from that.
Yeah.
But then, you know, it's bad enough that they attack you, really. I mean, their claws don't look particularly clean either. Talon, it's your go.
Right, I'll step here and attack that one.
Cool.
First one's rapier as always.
Mm-hmm.
That's a
You
miss.
sort of...
That's also a miss.
It's because you kind of had to sidestep the dead body as you ran in. So you sort of like stumbled a little bit because it was still sort of like writhing around on the floor a bit. And unfortunately it just put your blow off a little bit. Iris.
Yep. I guess I'll try and hit that one.
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
That'll do. So this one's still sort of reeling from the 2 scimitar blows that Tormund's sort of raining down upon it. And you get to roll another d8, don't you? You only had your strength once.
Yeah,
so,
it's just 2,
yeah,
so it's
that's
14.
Fine. Cool. So 14 damage. You raise your Morning Star, and it sort of like catches the light of the bullseye lantern like a holy radiance as you raise it up, and you just bring it down and crack it off this thing's head, and you just hear its skull splinter and it just crumples to the floor.
Hey.
Rescamp, Ozzy, you here at the moment. I think he's making something to eat.
Probably going to want to go like here, isn't he, and attack that one, because there's nothing else he can really do.
No, that's true. That's fine. So should we do that, yeah? Okay.
Fix said something, I just said...
Yep. Sorry.
You'd set up push to talk.
Yeah, you should probably set up push to talk.
About the same as turning my mic on and off.
It's true.
You know.
Boutons.
Okay, gonna attack with Res then. Oh. 11?
So
Maybe.
Rez, again, because he's had to stumble over this creature's dead body to get to his next adversary, his blows sort of like a little off aim, and unfortunately he sort of swings wide and misses. Altaria.
Okay, I'll take another swipe at it then.
Mm-hmm. Have a look. Yep, that's it.
Yay! 13!
Okay. Yeah, so you sort of get your greatsword and you step back a little bit and you just thrust your sword forward and just like skewer it through, and you can see all this black stuff running out onto your sword, and it's for a moment you see it sort of like dragging itself along the sword towards you, going "Rah!" And then it kind of just slumps dead. You manage to pull your sword out and it crumples to the floor.
Don't forget the other 2.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
was just about to say how many got away.
That's why I was working out the distances for running.
So they can
It's only within 30 foot.
It's only within 30 feet that they can't come any closer to you.
Yeah, it's for 1 minute unless they get damaged.
They're going to want to
That's
stay out of
fine.
the light as well, one would have thought too.
Yep, okay. So they've both disappeared into the dark corners of the room, and you can't see them. They could be anywhere. And that one's actually going to. Okay. There we go. Cool. So, what are you guys gonna do?
How many of them got away?
2.
Wow. Should we go find them? They'll be coming back this way shortly.
Yeah.
I'll pick up my lantern.
I'm going to switch to my bow, I think.
I'll light my rapier.
Okay.
Bow time, bitches. Up close and personal be done now.
When you say you like your rapier, is that something you need me to do, or do you know? Can you edit your advanced, or you probably can't? To be fair.
No, you're going to have to.
Oh, it's still lit. It's still lit.
Still
Don't
lit.
worry about it. Yeah. Okay, cool. So, you guys moving forwards. I mean, we can do it in initiative order if you like. Do you wanna do that?
Can do.
Yeah, we'll start from where you are now, and then we'll go to initiative. So, Torment.
Right. I'm actually probably going to be ready myself up here, since I don't have a light source of my own, and there's not going to be much light being cast up here.
Yeah, so you're ready to.
Ready to hit
The-
anything
the-
that I see.
The only trouble is, you feel like you're gonna have a hard time seeing anything at the top of the steps from down there, like to take a shot with your bow. You would
Yeah.
if it was within about 15 feet of the edge of the steps.
What sort of
beyond
height?
that.
You know. Oh, you mean from down here? I can
From
probably
down
only see
there,
up to
yeah.
there. Yeah. Short of I might put myself there then.
That's probably worse, if anything. 'cause
I
it's
know,
sort of
but
like
I'm going to see
illuminated,
round
yeah.
that bit.
Yeah, that's true.
That's what I'm more interested in.
The only other option you can see is the tables, which might give you a better vantage point.
Or how high are the tables?
They're high enough that if you got on top of one, you think you'd be able to see everything on top of the ledge.
Alright, then I'll climb up on top of that one. What check do you want me to take?
Yeah, just take a climb check and don't fail miserably.
So that's
Athletics.
athletics, yes.
Athletics, yeah. If you
Uh,
fail miserably, the table might be a bit too old, and it might just sort of
Oh.
cave in on you.
Sorry, it took a while to go there, so we did it twice. First
That's
one at
fine.
19.
Yeah, the first one was the good one. Yeah, you were right. The table feels sturdy enough, and you're balancing yourself on it, and you've got an arrow notch. You feel like you're ready to take the shot.
Cool.
However, you can't see anything at the moment. I don't.
No, I wouldn't be able to see anything. But like I said, I'm relying on other party members for light, so I'm just gotta wait.
That's fine. So, Talon.
Alright. Sneak up the stairs, see what I can see.
Back in 2 seconds, just need loot.
Okay, so within your 20-foot light radius, you can't see anything immediately. There's a couple more dead bodies sort of strewn about the place. Skeletal, of course. Can you see anything here? I'm not sure if you have dim light on this area.
I can see to that area. I can make out something, yeah.
Yeah, you think you can see a gaunt humanoid figure skulking in the shadows.
Okay, cool. I'll wait here and I'll just point out to everyone else that gets up here.
That's fine. Iris.
Yeah, I'm gonna move it.
I'll yell as one up here.
Right, 20, 25.
Okay, so you move into there, you picked up your lantern again now. Yeah, as you move closer with your lantern, you can definitely see one of the two figures. You're not sure where the other one is, but this one's just kind of cowering in the corner. And as the light brightens, it just hisses and tries to hide its face. Are you taking it in a ready action or what?
Yeah, kind of.
Oh, also, hang on. This means that Torment, you can see it clearly.
Go for it then.
You're gonna take the shot, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, roll to hit. Okay, that's a hit. Would you like to roll your damage?
12.
Cool. Yep. Your arrow flies true, and you definitely know you hit it somewhere around its sort of mid-region, and it's sort of like you hear a kind of cry of pain, and it sort of like stands up straight and rigid, and looks like it's ready to pounce again all of a sudden. It's like whatever magic was holding it back is suddenly broken, and this thing doesn't have an understanding of fear. Irith, is that where you're stopping on your turn?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
I
Let's
can't
go.
move anymore, so.
I'll see you back yet. What are you making food? Which is fair enough. He's had a stressful time a bit lately from what I
Yo.
gather. Yo, you alright?
Yeah, I'm just sort of in and out of the kitchen.
That's fair enough. Yeah, take your time. So, since you last kind of were here, you've had one turn, but what's mainly happened is Irith turned undead, and 3 of the... Oh no, you know that, don't you? So the 3 that were turned, one of them died from attacks of opportunity as it fled. The other 2 scuttled up onto the raised area at the western side of the room, and you've got characters kind of going up the steps now, and they've seen one of them cowering in the corner. Tormund is perched on one of the tables in the middle of the room where you are at the moment, and he's sort of shot the one that they saw cowering with an arrow, and it seems like the effect of the magic's broken, and it's gonna come and attack again, from what you can see.
So how far on away from me?
It's quite a distance, as it's a very big room.
About 100 foot nearly.
Yeah, I
Right,
mean,
lad.
with your movement of 25 feet, you could get close to the stairs. With another 25 feet, you could get up the stairs, but you couldn't reach the creature.
But you could take a ready action, wait for it to charge him.
Yeah, but you could... It's true, but you
Oh, no,
can't
we can't.
dash and ready.
Because if
can
you
you?
dash, true.
No.
Yeah.
Can I reach any of them then? No.
No, you can only see one. The other one, its whereabouts are unknown, and you're not going to be able to reach it this turn. Although, to be fair,
Okay,
you know what?
Well, actually, I probably could. What I'm going to do is I'm going to dash up the stairs using my dash, and then I'm going to use a javelin.
Ah. Can you do that? It's a thrown attack rather than a melee attack.
I don't know. I think so. I think it's just any, isn't it? I think it's just
Rocket, man. Sounds good to me. We'll look it up later. I like it too much at the moment.
One melee attack. I hate to be the.
Is it
bearer of bad
melee?
news. Yeah.
Ah. But look, what we'll say
DM's rules.
is,
DM called it.
you guys... Alright, I'll let you do it. You'll have disadvantage on the attack roll, but I'll let you do it, yeah? Seems fair?
Yeah, fine.
Cool, so Rez gets to the top of the stairs, javelin ready. Would you like to roll to hit? As I said, you're on disadvantage, but...
And I need to roll, don't I?
Oh yeah, of course you
Right,
do.
so
Shit.
Yep, hang on. It's still just melee.
It's
prone,
melee
isn't
and
it?
throw. See, if it was like a ranged weapon attack, I would have been like, no, but it's still...
That's the
something-
first one.
It's something where you can put your momentum into it. Okay, so the first one is okay. Yeah, that's fine. You throw your
not
javelin
so good.
and it flies true. Would you like to roll damage?
Gladly. Now, which one's the damage for it?
You haven't got it.
D6 plus 3.
It's D6 plus what? 3 is the strength bonus, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
It'll be plus
D6.
2 for raging, plus 5 for the charge.
You would have lost it. You would have lost rage because you didn't take damage over the last 2 rounds, did you?
No, but he attacked.
It's not
didn't
taking
he?
damage, is it? Rage is
It's attacking.
attacking each round.
You'll take damage. This has to be an offensive action.
Yeah, I mean, we haven't had any sort of arguable break because I haven't moved us forward. I know you guys moved forward a bit. I'm not going to let you take your charger extra damage, but you can still be raging. So
Okay, cool.
you can have your +2, but you can't have your charger damage because you.
Okay,
using
so
a
it's
thrown
plus, it is
weapon,
plus
so
5.
You
right?
can't put all of your sort of weight behind that attack. You're not like slamming into them.
Yeah, that's fair.
I got 10 damage.
Cool.
I think we might have a zombie kebab.
So yeah, you do actually. The javelin flies through the air, and it just skewers this thing through the chest against the back wall. And it, like the other one on Valtaria's sword, it starts to pull itself off this javelin, trying to struggle forwards, and then it sort of just looks down and realises there's a
Where
gate.
do you want to move him up?
Yeah.
No,
But
Oz.
oh, where's Gary?
There.
He's there.
Oh, he's there.
On top of the stairs.
He's
So.
just hiding. But yeah, it's dead.
Hooray! Good stuff.
Jolly good show.
That's not something you're always going to be able to do, but it seemed cool as a one-off. So
Yeah, fair enough. To be fair, I can't see what I'm doing anyway, so.
no, well,
Two.
this is it. So
Can't see the awesome, but
you're
you know
you're
it's
not
happening.
you're not playing a grid-based, model-based game, so it seems fairer to be lenient.
Funny
In
that.
this is mind, it's happening, but in reality, it's probably dribbling in the corner.
Yeah.
I'm gonna run up next to Ira. That's my turn.
Okay. So yeah, nothing really happens on their turn. You know that there's one there, but you're not sure where it is. Torment, you can't see anything from your vantage point.
I'm gonna try and dash up to there.
Yeah, that's fine.
Just have a quick gander about a bit.
Okay, with the current light source, it's not illuminating anything other than the sort of like dark cave walls. You've got some stalagmites, yeah, the ones that go up,
Yeah.
and some sort of like rocky outcrops that haven't sort of quite eroded away yet.
I'll just keep alert. Obviously, I can't do anything because I've dashed, but I'll just keep an eye out.
So this room does seem to be a natural cavern, but the steps have obviously been carved into these sort of ledges to allow easy access.
Dwarves.
Alan, you'll go.
Right. Search around. I'll move. Head this way.
You move into there, yeah?
I can move a bit further around. If anything, I can't see anything from here, can I?
Do you know? Are you taking a perception check, or are you?
I'm going to take a ready action just to make sure anything jumps on me. I'll attack back.
Fine. What
Oh, yeah,
passive
I can't see
perception?
14.
14. Okay, that's fine.
I'll yell. I can't see anything this side.
Alright.
Yo. I'll move up. 20, 25. And then I'll just shine my lantern like kind of up that way. See if I can see anything, and then down that way.
Sure.
You're just
Down
going for
which way?
like a 360 light look, basically.
Yeah, as if I
Is that what
could
you're
just
saying?
like turn around. So I'm not actually doing
That's
anything,
fine.
but I'm just kind of
So-
like taking my time to turn around and make sure everything's.
Do you want to take a perception check then?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah.
You've definitely got a light source.
Yeah, you,
I
you're
haven't thought.
really impressed with the shiny lantern, but it doesn't seem to see anything, so that's a shame.
They light my lantern.
Either that, or it catches off some kind of gem in the rocks, and you're just like, ooh,
Yeah.
rainbows.
Yeah, when I go prise it out and bring another cabin down on everyone's heads. I know it wasn't you before you say it. Right, Rez. I don't know if you're in the kitchen or here at the moment. Oz?
Frying up some zombies.
So he's at the top of the steps and he's just flung a javelin using a highly questionable move. But it was still cool, so I don't give a shit. It's not something we'll allow all the time, don't worry. What do you want to do?
Hello.
Yo, I was waiting for the party to say like what they want you to do, but you've come back now, so that's good. So you're standing at the top of the steps, and yeah, you've just flung this javelin and impaled this creature. So the question is, what do you want to do now? You can't see any of us. Talon's gone and scouted the north part of this ledge. He's behind a big rock pillar at the moment, and he's looked behind that. He's looked behind the stalagmite. He can't see anything, and he's taken a ready action, so he's only looked using his passive perception. Ira scanned the area with her light, but she hasn't seen anything as she got to natural one. So the features are there's a stalagmite directly to the north of you, which Talon's had a quick look behind. There's a rocky outcrop to the northwest, and there's a stalagmite to the west, which is right near the back of the cabin, where you found the other one.
Okay, fair enough. Well, I'm gonna start coming down. I'll wipe the spit out of my beard, and I'll just go and hit the stalagmite out of frustration.
Which one? The one to the north, or the
Yeah,
one to the west?
To the north.
I'll get out of his way while he does this.
Okay. That's fine. It's almost to maintain rage. Right, roll to hit.
What are you
You
doing
know-
with your axe or your fist?
Just axe. Just axe.
Just axe. Oh my.
Roll to hit.
Okay.
Just the axe.
He's attacking the darkness.
Got a 9.
Fair enough. You hit the stalagmite. Chips of calcite just sort of like fly off everywhere. And do you want to roll your damage? I want to know if it's enough to make it collapse.
I'm good at making things collapse.
I know.
10.
It might have blunted your axe a little bit doing this, but it hasn't put any appreciable dents into it, as it's a rather soft material. It's still, you don't think it's a good idea to do this too often. You put a big crack through this stalagmite. It hasn't quite fallen over yet, but there is a big crack running through the middle of it.
I'll nod and walk off.
Okay, sure. In which direction?
Towards the party.
Cool. They're sort of all over.
We're
so
everywhere. We're all
I'll
around.
move you forwards a bit. You're sort of smack bang in the middle of people scouting at the moment. So just to qualify, you've gone up some steps, not down. You're on one of the raised ledges. The middle of the room is sort of a depression, and that's where the tables are. Valtaria, you're at the bottom of the steps.
Yeah, I'm gonna move to the top of the steps there.
Mm-hmm.
And as Iris is scanning the place with her lantern, I'm gonna peer around, see if I can see anything.
That's fine.
Perception?
Perception check.
Huh?
About
10.
No, you can't see anything out of the ordinary. Unfortunately.
Where in Behemoth's name has it gone?
Can't blame me for this.
Nothing happened.
I'll always blame you,
Torment,
Ira.
it's your go.
I'm gonna move around to about here.
Yeah?
I'm gonna start looking sort of
Not behind that stalagmite.
behind there, over there.
Okay.
Over
Take
there,
a
sort of
perception check.
Oh,
So, like, yeah, as you move over there, you kind of see, as Iris shining her bullseye lantern about, you see for a moment the shadow cast from behind that stalagmite looks a bit odd, and it looks like it's twitching a little bit. And then as you move round, you kind of focus on it, and you realise that, the last of the creatures is sort of hunkered down behind there and trying to be as quiet as possible.
can I loose an arrow at it?
You can't as you took a perception check, but you can yell and point.
It's there!
Alan, your go. You now know where it is.
How far is it is the question. Ooh,
25.
It's within stabbing distance.
oh, wait a minute. It's within stabbing distance, but I
Stabbing at the speed of rogue.
Yeah, I can't get to it annoyingly. I can, but I can't do that much damage when I get to it.
Just go for the damage, because it's gonna get plenty of turns of other people having a go at it.
Why not?
Why what?
Like,
no
what?
one's close to it.
And on top of that, it's gonna be obvious because the light is shining there, so we wouldn't get anything special. Just be a normal attack. Oh!
My God!
JC hasn't got the macro set up for that. What are you on about?
I'm going to make this other side of the thing and take a ready action.
Where are you gonna go?
Other side of the pillar. Take a ready action.
Okay, that's fine. Cool.
I think he's gonna be long dead.
Actually, I'll turn my damn, I've got an action to turn it off. Never mind.
Yeah, I was gonna say, in order to sneak attack it, what you'd have to do is hide, but then you have to move around the edge of the
But I can't because I've got a light
Turn your
spell on my rapier,
scimitar
so-
off.
so
Sorry.
I'm taking an action.
And you turn it off.
Does it
But
have
yeah,
like
you-
a little switch at the
in
bottom? Is it like a lamp?
Yeah, I could actually turn it off and hide. That way I could. But then I couldn't take the ready action. But man, then he might know. He'll see me when he comes around the corner anyway, potentially.
Yeah.
So I'll stick with what I'm doing.
Stick with the ready action, yeah? Okay, that's fine. Cool. Ira,
Yeah. I guess I'll
what you gonna do?
I'll pop my lantern on the floor while it's still pointing that way. Then I'll go.
That's fine. That is your interaction with an object for the turn.
And then I'll have a smack at it.
That's fine. Roll to hit.
Yeah, I got 3.
Okay, that's terrible, but you still. Is it? Do you have to damage it or attack it to
Hey.
break the spell?
It's damage it.
Is it damage?
Yes, damage.
It's still terrified of you at the moment.
It's gonna run the other way.
Basically, you're this big holy thing flailing big heavy things around at it.
And
Where's
it does
Gav?
not like.
There seems to be a lot of commotion going on behind this stalagmite.
Res can get to there.
And yeah, you heard Tormin shout, "It's there." Not the one you hit, the other stalagmite to the west. He's not here, is he?
Yeah.
Might be.
Oh, he is! Awesome. Cool.
I fucking
So-
knew something over these stalagmites.
So you are within, if you wanted to move.
25
He's
foot
within
to the edge of the
25.
pillar. He'd have to be there.
Yeah, that's fine. So you can move and hit it if you like.
Thing is, it's helpless, right?
Right now, until it takes damage, it can't attack. It's absolutely terrified of Iris, who's just come up brandishing a warning star, yelling "Holy shit!" at it, and it's about to make a bolt for it.
I know you meant holy words, Dave, but I just imagine him coming up now going, "Holy shit!" to this thing, terrified.
What's up, Talon?
I was just thinking it's not going to last long because I don't know how long can't remember how long we've been searching for it for. It only lasts a minute though.
Yeah, that's still 10 rounds. It's not been 10 rounds yet.
It's been about 6 or 7 rounds at least, though. So there's only got
Well-
a few rounds left at least.
It seems like these guys have got it, so I'm just going to hang back and watch. Because I don't like the idea of hitting a helpless thing right now. I'll come down off the page. And extremes, you know?
That's fair enough. Valtaria.
Okay.
Seems to have sort of chilled himself out after taking out his aggression on that stalagmite.
I'm gonna walk over
He's just had a bit of a
to
sit down.
Torment,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna take a ready action in case it tries to dart past me.
Okay, that's fine. So the creatures go. Torment, you took a perception check, didn't you?
Yeah.
Good, because it's going to bolt that way.
Oh, you sneaky little bastard. How did it know?
Damn it.
Can I get my attack
It
on
didn't.
it?
It was always going to bolt for the corner of the room.
Yeah, let
Couldn't I have
Your
took an
attack on
of
it as it
opportunity when it went there?
disengages. Oh, you could, because it's going through your reach, of course.
Yep.
Yeah. So
It'd
first
be
of
a
all, I
disadvantage,
forgot about those horrible attack of opportunity things. What exist? Okay, so Ira, you roll to hit as it tries to run.
16?
You have hit. Would you like to roll your damage? Okay. So as it goes to run, you smack it, and suddenly the spell is broken. So rather than doing what it was going to do, it's now going to turn around and eviscerate you. Its other option was flee around the corners of the room where the shadows are thickest and try and get back into the darkness.
But instead, it chose to rake your face
That's
off.
420.
Coming pain.
As per usual.
Welcome to the pain train.
Does
Does
not
not
like you are the holy thing. It wants you gone. Okay, so unfortunately you're not going to take much more damage because they're all shit. So you take 9 slashing damage from its claws, and I would like you to take a Constitution save and roll really, really low. Please.
Channel and disconnected.
So you feel this cold seeping into your flesh, and it makes your flesh feel a little bit sort of rigid, and you feel yourself slowing down. But then you just manage to shake it off, and you're like, no, there's still a battle going on. I've got to get through it. You passed. Torment.
I'm going for the son of a bitch. Bow time.
Mm-hmm. Roll to hit. That'll do. Okay, 11 points of damage as you loose an arrow into its back. It just goes as the arrow impacts, and yeah,
Nice.
looks like it's about to bleed out. There's lots of black blood trickling down its back and its arse cheeks right now.
Oh,
It's horrible, creepy, bony arse cheeks.
unpleasant.
I know. Alan, you're going.
I'll step round. Hit it in the back.
Cool, go for it.
Brad Jackal!
You get your
Yep.
sneak attack.
14. Is that hit?
Yeah, that's it.
Excellent.
Brad Jackal.
Yep.
Bastard.
24
Whoa,
damage.
look at that damage! Bloody hell!
Everyone else fights it while you hide around the corner, and then you just come round and shove your rapier through its face and it explodes.
Oh, look at high rolls.
You
Yeah,
missed a high
you-
roller.
You don't know how you do it, but you manage to sort of whip your rapier around as you come around the corner, and you just hack both its legs off, and it just sort of like hangs in the air for a moment, Wile E. Coyote style. Realizes
Hopefully
it's got
not
no
like
legs.
Tokyo Gore
And
Police.
it just
What's that spewing
That
blood from
was
its legs?
enough damage to kill it outright.
Shit.
Full hit points. That was ridiculous.
OP.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So you just hacked it to pieces. Congratulations, guys. You may have finished the battle if I could find the victory theme tune.
Ba 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 ba.
Need to change it to the Warcraft one.
Yeah, we should change it to a different one. So,
I thought it'd be something like we leveled up and we just go double.
okay, cool. So, there were 7 of them, weren't there?
Yeah.
Yep.
No, I'm pretty sure there were 20 of them.
Over
Thank you
9,000.
for reminding me. That's 1,400 experience for the
Each.
party.
Excellent.
Bugger off.
Divided by 5, is it? Yeah.
Yeah.
280.
There you go, 280 points of experience for each of you.
Cool. I'll sort of that as well.
Oh!
What's it?
Oz's free allowance has been used up.
Oh no!
This makes a sad face.
Has he got any free Wi-Fi connections he can hop on?
He's in Scotland, so I doubt it. It's in the arse end of nowhere, isn't it?
I don't think it's that remote though, is it? It's still a big city.
Has he managed to use up his free allowance already?
What's free allowance?
Mumble. I got that much bandwidth.
So many packets.
Feedback off and neighbours Wi-Fi. They're Scottish, they don't know how to set passwords.
I'll slap you on the back, Talon, and say that was what was a mighty thrust.
Okay,
Dan legs.
so you guys have got like 280 points of experience.
XP pinatas.
These creatures sort of like didn't. They don't seem to have any possessions on them, particularly. They're just sort of like gaunt, naked, androgynous, horrid things that look like they've just been down in the dark for so many years. They've lost all the most basic semblance of having once been humanoid. Their varying heights suggest that some of them were probably dwarves once. There's a lot of sort of like skeletons scattered around on the floor down there, but this area that you're in now is relatively clear of bodies, just a few.
Well, that one with no arm. No.
Yeah,
No hand.
it's just representative. There's a lot more than you see. There's about 3 up here dotted about.
Nice.
So it's up to you guys what you want to do now, or if you want to discuss that.
Explore around so we can see.
Yeah, maybe go back to the room because I think there was more elevated areas on the other side.
Yeah,
The stairs
there's a,
down here, and
I think they probably go back to that
there's a corridor off
barracks
to the
room.
north.
I
Yeah.
probably need to twin with you, Talon, because I can't actually see anything. All I heard
His
from
answer
Simon
was-
was "Wah."
I don't really know anyone yet, but I can ask at the weekend. It's just like, JC met the legals.
No, I'm guessing there's no open Wi-Fi then. I take
Yeah,
it.
I mean, it's not illegal if they're stupid enough not to set a password.
Trouble is, most routers now come with
Yeah.
pre-built ones. But
Which is annoying because things should not be idiot-proof. Idiots make the world go round for non-idiots. Okay, so
So we're checking out the bit here and the raised platform to the east.
yeah, you
That
guys
right?
have sort of like descended down to
Yeah.
the floor. Can I have each player's handbook, please?
Yeah, of course. Can.
If it's another fucking jelly chasing me along the ceiling, might as well just make it drop.
this looks familiar. Hang on, I'm just going to explore up here.
Fucking jelly.
Wibble!
Is anyone doing a search then? And who's searching where?
Oh yeah, you remember the room where we fought the splosh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's up on the left,
Nice.
which means the storeroom's just up northeast of us.
Ah, so it's gonna be it's up here then. Yeah.
Yeah, so that corridor's going to lead directly into it.
Good deduction.
I think that's pretty much where we need to go. But we'll investigate around here first, I suppose.
What's I saying now?
Oz things.
Go check up on the east platform then?
I was thinking I want to check round the tables first, see if there's anything of
Yeah.
importance.
Yeah.
So everyone have a
Anything
quick look around.
shiny.
His
Don't us to do
program's on 10
perceptions?
anyway, isn't it? Yeah, so anyone searching down here, take a perception check.
I can definitely see my shoes. That's about it.
So, the room that you're in seems to have been... Let's have a look. I'll see if there's anything that I've missed. It seems to have been pretty much stripped bare following the battle. Some of the skeletal remains you notice are enormous and were probably ogres. You find yourself thinking you're glad that none of those are reanimated. But there's there's dozens of skeletons about this room. Picking over them, you do find 2 silver pieces and 5 copper pieces amongst the dead. So obviously this is
I'll
some
put them in the party
party
loot.
loot, yeah?
What was it?
That's
Two
fine.
2 silver pieces and
2 silver and 5 copper pieces just amongst the dead in the room. As part of your search check, I'm presuming you're searching the eastern bit as well, yeah?
yeah, I suppose
yeah.
we should.
Yeah.
That's fine. Cancel
Save
off
time.
the same rolls. You've definitely done well enough. It's Iris actually, which I'm sure she'll be pleased to hear. You guys are searching around, and Iris, you end up making your way up to sort of the eastern platform. There's some other people up there as well with you, so you're not on your own. But you so we'll move, say these two up. You sort of like you look at the table and there's nothing on it, but there's something, you see something glinting next to the table leg. It just seems to be some sort of small trinket on the floor. And, well, do you want to pick it up and find out what it is?
Okay, I'll pick it up.
Danger, Will Robinson.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's a grenade.
Tell you what it is.
Magic nade. Or a knife sticking up at. It's a steak knife.
That doesn't really work for this. So I'm going to roll again. Can I get something that does work? It looks like it's a piece of cutlery, which makes sense, as this would want to be a mess hall of some sort, you imagine, for the miners. It's the only piece of cutlery you've seen, though. The interesting thing about it is it's not just any old piece, it's a spoon. It seems to have been made of silver, and it has an M engraved into the handle, the dwarven rune for the letter M, which Resgemp handily points out as you pick it up.
Yeah, guys, I found this silver spoon.
Maybe we polish it off and maybe worth a little bit.
Should we keep it then?
Yep. I say.
Whack it in
Yeah,
the
keep
party
it away
loot.
from the door.
Mm-hmm.
Silver
Good find.
spoon. With
Now
a-
only a
get
bit
for
of
it.
spork.
If only.
Sporks have not been invented yet. Blasphemy. Should we
If
have
it
a
hasn't
brief...
been invented yet, then our characters become rich.
Yeah, you become really rich.
Yeah.
It's not a spork, it's a spoon.
Yeah, but we can
Why have a
make
spoon
spork.
and a fork when you can have a spork?
We can invent the sporks and be like, haha, suckers.
Yeah, but once you let D&D characters invent modern world
Joking.
inventions, where does it end? God
That
damn
just
it!
gets out of hand.
It will get so out of
I
hand.
was
There'll be
joking.
electricity everywhere before you know what's going on, and guns and
DM.
the holy water pistol. I'll even allow Simon's ridiculous javelin launchers.
So no tow missiles then. You can
no
have a magical
sporks.
tow missile.
But no fucking sporks, no.
God damn you.
You
DM.
Your mind cannot comprehend the spork. Yeah.
Can I have a look up there without turning the lantern up there? See if I
Are
can
you
see.
looking for sporks?
No.
He's looking for
Then
flaming
that's okay.
skulls.
But I think we should have a break first, guys.
Yeah,
What
go.
do you think?
Yeah.
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 Okay. Have
Yeah.
you enjoyed it so far?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Cool. Right then.
Back a bit now.
It's a shame, also, but at least you got to join in for a bit. There we go. Have you
There
put
you
the
go,
experience on Rez's character sheet? Thank you. Okay, cool. Right, see you guys soon.
In a bit.
Alright.
Hello? Yeah, yeah.
Hello.
Anyone home?
Yeah.
Who
Yeah,
are we waiting on?
Dave and Vic.
Ah,
Mhm.
right.
Hey guys.
Hello.
Hey.
Yo, Simon back.
Yep, yep.
Awesome. Sorry it took so long. Vic's just come in now. I hope. You guys decided what you might want to do next?
No.
Well, we could try and explore the room up there, see what that skull is up to, if it's still there. If you remember right, that room was lit by a green light, wasn't it?
It was the skull that was the light, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Did Vic back, by the way?
No, she'll be back in a minute. Vic, you nearly done? Huh? I don't think she's doing too good, guys. Do you mind giving me a second?
Yeah, sure.
Hmm?
Okay. Sorry. Come on then. It's alright, she's back now.
Cool.
Hello.
So, let's just have a look. Cool. Okay. So, yeah, is someone going to go forwards and have a look then, or do you guys need to-
Is it lit ahead?
You're not sure from where you are now. It looks dark from where
I can
you
see
are.
some light up ahead, because I can see that.
You can see that, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
In which case, I suppose I have to tell you that you can see a. I mean, if I do this.
Bear with me a second, hang on.
Can see it very clearly now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
okay.
that wasn't the intent at all. There we go. So you can see a dim light now, yeah?
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, if you get a bit closer, what you will see is a sort of dim green radiance illuminating part of the room up ahead. It doesn't stretch very far. It's a few feet in either direction. This thing's hovering about 5 feet off the ground, you think, and it's just about illuminating the floor where you can see dead bodies, well, skeletons. Actually, some of them look a bit bulkier than skeletons, sort of strewn about.
Annoyingly, I'm going to have to head off for about 15 minutes, just so I need to go pick Catherine up. She's round at her mum's. I will be back as quickly as I can. But
That's
if you guys
fine.
want to carry on, I'll just shadow you guys, or what? I shall.
It's an epic thing that's coming up, though. You sure you want to miss it?
Well, I need to go pick her up, so that's unfortunately, if I miss it, I miss it.
Should we just wait?
We can wait. We can all play games or something for 15 minutes.
Alright, well, I'll be as quick as I can then.
Yeah, nah, that's fine. Take your time. Don't crash or anything. That would be silly. You guys happy to wait?
Yeah,
it's fine.
I'm fine.
Yeah.
Okay. I think 2 players down for this fight would be a disaster. Personally, I mean we can.
No,
Bad-
we can wait. It's
Bad
fine.
enough that Oz isn't here. Okay.
Like I said, just like about on 15.
Yeah, gaming for 15 minutes can't hurt.
Yeah, I'm trying to wonder out why I'm getting freaking spammed on my emails.
Because you would get
Hmm.
kills.
Hey? Yeah, my Internet Explorer's getting, well, not my my email address is getting spammed to shit.
Simon found a website offering enlargement pills and needed to lower penises, so he bought them.
You're so mean.
Then
That
make
did-
me tall.
Fuck you, dickhead.
And now he's got a massive cock and a load of spam emails, and he's still short.
Fucking hell.
I have been playing Quake 2.
Because it's great too.
Good old Skyrim. First order.
What would you want to play Skyrim for?
I like playing
when,
Skyrim.
when you can play Clicker Heroes, you know, it's more fun.
Okay.
Not Superior Quicker.
Nah, that gets a bit boring.
Ridiculously
The
boring.
irony of what you just said.
It gets actually a lot more
It's
boring.
monstrously repetitive, isn't it?
Yeah.
I know, but Clicker Heroes, that's fine, yeah?
It's much better.
I don't like it either. Anymore.
I'd rather have the
You
Clicker
realise
Heroes.
the idea of a clicker game? It rose as a joke about how shit mobile gaming's have become. And now it's a genre.
Yeah.
Fucking hell, guys. Play some proper games.
That's why I'm playing Skyrim. 'Cause
Damn
I'm a
straight.
clicker here.
Well, I play Final Fantasy 14, but you know, it's
Simon, come off Clicker Heroes and watch some Quake 2. Put you right, that will.
no.
No.
I don't do that shit, man.
Come and watch Skyrim instead if you want.
I don't do that shit either. Skyrim's worse than watching bloody Quake.
I have a feeling it's like turn down Mumble just to be a dick.
It does that when you're in a game. It automatically adjusts your volume for your mic and everything, and input and output.
I quite like this little game I got. It's really silly.
That's
I'm
what's
happy.
Quake 2.
Possibly not, no.
Nothing's as good as Quake 2. Especially not Quake 4, which was a fucking disappointment by comparison.
I got a bit bored of first-person shooters, to be honest with you.
Oh
I
my.
tried playing this game on like a modern, updated engine, like one of the source ports for it. Fucking terrible. It's like, what the fuck, man? Where are my pixels? I've managed to get a really nice patch now that puts my resolution up, so I can play it widescreen. But it's still like looks like Quake and has the same particle effects. Can't be taken like anyone trying to change the particle effects in Quake. They make the game.
Spikes.
You know, I've not played any modern first-person shooters where you kill a man and he just gets back up and shoots you again. I mean, maybe Call of Duty, but that's multiplayer, so as much as I admire it for using the mechanic, it doesn't count.
Get a good game then.
Say it again.
Get a good game then.
Can't hear you. Mumble's gone.
You
Get-
said good
get-
game again.
Get a good game again. Minecraft story mode. What the hell?
A Telltale game, which is fair enough.
I don't like
Telltale
Telltale
is
games.
I do. I really enjoyed Walking Dead, so.
They got a bit annoying after a while. Oh, I got a game to send you guys. I
I've
think.
been watching a playthrough of Until Dawn, which is like another story-driven game, but one on the PlayStation 4. It's exclusive, unfortunately. It's like heavily story-driven horror. It's got some kind of Resident Evil vibes to it as well, though. It's really fucking good.
What was it called?
It's called Until Dawn.
Hmm.
Have you got a PS4?
No.
I've just been watching Jesse Cox play through it with his friends. It's really, really good.
Hmm.
I told him about it, and he was like, "Oh yeah, we've watched that. It was really good." I was like, "Yeah." Who did you watch the playthrough? Like, you know, who did you watch playing it? And he was like, "Oh yeah, PewDiePie." And I was like, "Fuck off, fuck off, and don't talk to me ever again."
You like PewDiePie though.
Then he was like, "Oh, Bex is a big fan."
Yeah, Bex loves PewDiePie.
Not fucking surprised. I mean, no one exactly called Jesse Cox mature, but compared to PewDiePie.
I don't really watch game videos anymore.
I do, but they have to be the right people. I watch most of the guys who do the guys who do the Cultural podcast, apart from Dodger, because she's like an anime type person, and I'm not really that into that. Like, a lot of the guests they have on there I really like, and a lot of the people on that network, so.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck's sake. Maybe if them gribbly things under the water are here.
I just have a really bad feeling about this next room.
About what?
This next room, unless we actually go and have a long rest and then go and fight it.
I know I haven't got any of my funky abilities because I've used them all.
I've got a couple of mine that I haven't used yet.
I mean, if you want to take a long rest, then we can discuss that. It's been a while now. I mean,
Hmm.
it might be that you can justify it, so. You got any spells or anything?
Just level 1s. Just 3 level 1s, that's it. Got no level 2s. I've got 1. Got no divine power left.
You pretty much spent the night, you know what I mean? Like, no one's got anything left. What about you, Ben?
I've got a few things left. I don't have any of my healing abilities left though.
I've only got one healing.
Well, yeah.
So you've got a few.
So I've got a few of my attacks and debuffs and stuff.
So to you guys, do you want to risk the random encounters?
I don't know.
Yeah.
We'll talk about it when JC gets back.
Do you think you can somehow avoid the random encounters?
No, it's just nice to get his opinion as well.
Oh no, it's not that. I was just wondering.
I don't think there's anywhere we could really go or somewhere we could.
Well, I've got that dusty
change
room.
things.
I can lock it.
I don't really like that room.
It's true. Yeah.
Shit's gonna go down in there.
Well, we don't know that, but at the moment it's probably the best place we got, because you can at least lock it, you know what I mean, and chuck some of those barrels in front of the door.
You've got the room where Nundra is as well.
It's getting back there, isn't it?
Although it's actively
That is a long way.
being used as a prison, so. You guys ready?
Mm.
Probably going to be a tough room though, this next one. I won't lie. Not how is it though? You'll just mug everything like you always do.
Yeah, let's just start getting ones.
We
Natural
will.
one, natural one, natural one. Just
Yeah.
oh dear.
All my days.
Oh, fuck it, I don't know how to fight these. I don't know how to fight these.
What?
It's the monsters in Crate 2 that have got the machine guns and the grenade launchers.
Shoot them back?
Yeah, I know. You've got to be so careful. You can't get close or they just grenade you.
Rocket launch their ass.
Don't have
Shotgun their ass then.
them.
Generally explode their ass.
Explode the asses is what I do.
No.
What, exploring asses?
Exploding. What he
Explore,
said.
exploring the ass.
Dave, I don't know whether he likes to explore ass. I can't say that I do.
I explore them and then I explode them.
Explore donating.
I just fancy shotgun.
Yay. The best kind of shotgun.
Secrecy for shotgun as well. It'd be better if it's a secret.
I just shouted at a dragon and it no clipped through a mountain and disappeared.
Oh, I lost one of my peasants.
Peasants?
He walks into a buzzsaw.
Oh, okay. Oh, cool. You can pick up quite damage and then activate it later.
Cool. I don't remember that being in there.
Yeah. That's mint, that is. The trouble is, right, there's 2 exits to this level. Like, I don't think I can do that yet. I can't go through that exit because, like, no, I can't. Because I need to get to the communication center and it's locked off. I was a bit confused about that before. Lost.
That's easy
The
to
other
get
cool
you
thing about
left.
this patch is it adds the music back in because there's no music from the base install, which is fucking bullshit.
I
It's
can't.
£7 for this game. It comes without music and no support for modern resolutions. It's like massive fuck you to all their customers.
Oh, I didn't see the spikes. No. When Man, I lost 3 of my people. Spikes did see me.
Right, I'm back.
Wow, you're right.
Hooray!
Is everything okay?
Yeah, everything's good.
Okay.
Oh, we're done.
Okay.
I'll
Give me a
close that then.
second.
I suppose I better close this down.
Right. Talon. We was talking, maybe we should rest first before
What, a short one?
well, a long one we can do now, according to the DM.
Oh,
Yeah,
right, okay.
No. I said you could kind of possibly do one.
I don't think it'd be enough time.
If we think through it and you guys can justify it. Your last long rest was when you fought the skeletons, yeah? That was quite a while back.
No, our last long rest is when we fought the bugbears and the
I can
slime,
see.
What about that?
and we barricaded the door. Since then, we've taken on bugbears, a doppelganger.
Three sets of
then
squishies, the
Yeah,
splashes.
splashes. There's probably just 2 sets of splashes there, I think.
You took on some splashes, you took on the bugbears and the doppelganger.
We also took on the drow.
Yeah,
The
and
drow
his
and the
spider
spiders.
friends.
fought the black spider.
Then we went and
We rescued Monjo. Then you've gone back to get the supplies.
got eaten by some gricks.
Fought against the bricks.
And
now
now
you come up here and you fought against
Hello.
a room full of ghouls.
Yeah.
I
Crack then.
think because you're all exhausted, I think you could quite happily sleep now. It might have some bearing on when you can next rest though.
I think maybe get some rest because the cleric's looking a little bit.
You've had
Drained.
2 fights since I told you couldn't rest. I would say it's now it's at least late afternoon. You could probably settle down and do some repairs and whatnot and then rest if you want. But obviously this has to be a party decision.
I don't mind. I can continue on unless other people really want to rest.
I think it's a serious limiting factors for the cleric who's got not so many spells left at the moment, and for me, for my fighter based things, I've got none of them left.
What did you get back when you take a short rest though?
I get both. I get everything back, but a long rest would just be fair, or for Iris.
Well, my long rest is only 4 hours, so
Yeah, although I've been reading up on this, and it's not really intended to give you a mechanical advantage.
I wasn't saying that.
No, I'm just saying I've been reading up on it because a lot of players have asked about it and Wizards gave an official response. I didn't specifically look for it, I've been reading all the errata. It's more a case of you have 4 hours when you can do something that an average elf would do, like write some poetry or do some crafting and that kind of thing. Like, because your character's sort of otherworldly, you don't need to spend that much time sort of properly sleeping. So it's kind of more that than anything.
So, well, what we're deciding then?
I don't know. Probably a long rest. I mean, I'm only getting by now by Iris healing. And I'm near half hit points. I have no hit dice left to use. So a long rest could help me get those back.
Should we take a long rest then?
I think so, because this seems serious up here. We're going to need everything.
It just got real.
Shit did just go real.
You know,
Okay,
it's
that's
a
fine.
floating skull with.
It's probably the last one you're going to be able to take for the dungeon. So if I say that, do you still want to take it?
Well, it's entirely depending on how long we spend in the dungeon.
This is true.
Well, what's the verdict then? What's everyone?
Um,
Abstain. I don't need one, but I don't mind. I'm not averse to taking one.
shall we
Uh,
take one?
I only need a short rest, so it's what anybody else needs really.
What have you got left in the way of spells, Iris?
3 level 1s. That's it.
How many level 2s do you get at your
3.
level 1? Okay, so you've got half your spells left. You just haven't got your more powerful spells.
Yeah, which are better cure spells.
Up to you guys.
But the thing is, don't forget, Vataria's got no healing left. She's got virtually no spells left.
Valtaria's got all her spells left.
I thought she used a couple.
Nah, I haven't had a chance to use them. I've been fucking up that badly. I think I've got. I think I can cast 2 more spells. I've already used my Lay on Hands though, so that needs a long rest to recharge.
It's up
Well-
to you guys. All you need to consider is if you take one now, you're not going to be able to take another one for a fair while.
Right, okay, so each person say yay or nay.
I
Iris
think
obviously a
I
yay.
think it's only the two of you that need to make a decision because Talon and I can do it either way. We don't really mind.
Possibly from a party perspective, you might want to vote though.
Do you think a long rest will benefit you both? Do you need both
Yeah.
needed?
Long
Okay,
rest
then.
then.
Okay, so should we go back to the dusty room? That's near.
Is that what you guys want to do?
Yep.
Okay. I can put you back in there. There you go. So you see that there's a sturdy wooden beam that you can sort of like use to bolt the door shut from the inside. So if you want to do that,
Yep, we will.
okay, that's fine. And yeah, so do you guys want to do any role playing or anything, or should we get on with things? I mean, are you going to set watches? That's one question.
Yeah, we're going to
Yeah.
do time.
Yeah.
I'm going
Just
to
in case.
recast Find Familiar before I start, before I take my break.
Yeah,
Well,
that's fine.
Yeah, we should lock the door maybe.
Yeah, I thought yeah.
You bolted it shut on the inside. There's no key.
Yeah, I think we should bolt it shut.
Yeah, that's fine.
And put some kegs in front of it maybe.
Okay.
Okay, so you drag a few of the kegs, which are Still quite heavy, even though they're old, split, dry wood. You know, you managed to drag a few of them in front of the door. You have your normal run of watches. Thane has been resummoned. What form is he in?
Owl again.
A banana.
A floating banana.
Make him a sentient banana.
Lips people up.
There you go.
Ta. Oh, I need control over him.
Oh, yeah.
The birdie.
Always makes that noise.
Regardless of what he is.
Has he got 60 foot
Yep.
side, yeah?
$120, I think, but I think you dropped it to 60.
Because you thought it was a bit cheaty. Wah. Bird with eye lasers. He's an owl, to be fair. With 1 hit point.
But also, he's in a sort of cramped dungeon environment, so. Oops, he's not dead yet. Okay, cool. So, is anyone like repairing their gear? Rescam's having a bit of a look at his axe and maybe.
Yeah, I'm
Check-
treating my hand axes because I badly chipped them when I kept missing.
Okay, I mean, have you guys got whetstones as a group? Are you gonna borrow the ones that Iris carrying? Is Iris carrying any?
I had one.
Okay, cool.
I think I gave me one when she first got them.
My scimitars are going to
I've
need
been carrying
important
that with
repair. I can't do it here. Handles are fucked after their slimes.
Oh yeah, the sort of wraps on the handles are
Mm.
gone. You think you can maybe use some cloth to make some temporary wraps?
Where am I gonna get that cloth from?
It's true. You're gonna have to say where you're getting it from. What are you guys gonna do about water, by the way? You've probably got enough to last for the night, but you'll have
The pool's not that far away.
run out come morning.
Yeah, next time we go past the water source, we need to pull up again.
Well, the
Slosh.
pool, the water's not that far away, so.
Yeah, but wandering monsters and gricks are.
Oh, we've already cleared that
Does
out.
someone want to do a water run?
No.
Do it in the
Not
morning.
particular.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
You think you can get by for now on the last of your supplies? You are totally out of water, though. You've got no water to heat anything up. Like you've literally just got enough to just about slate your thirst, and then you rest. The night passes peacefully. All of the watches go by without any encounters, and you get the impression that this room is so seldom frequented that it is actually a relatively safe place to rest. So, you know, you've kind of lost track of time down here, but you know you were all exhausted from all of the combats. So you've managed to sleep at least. Irith obviously is up and about a bit more than the rest of you, so I don't know if there's anything you want to do with that time, Irith.
Yeah, I'm gonna use one of my first level spells to create water.
Are you going to do that before resting?
No, I didn't have it prepared before resting.
Ah, fair enough. That's awesome. Okay, cool.
Hey.
So, you guys awake in the morning, and you, how much water can you create?
10 gallons.
You find that all of
We're
your,
drowning.
all of your water skins, and also, how much is a gallon? A lot, isn't it?
Lord.
And did you say up to 10 gallons? Or
Yeah,
is it
up-
10
Oh,
up-
it's
gallons?
like it's about 4 liters. So basically, all of your water skins and a fair amount of one of the barrels, one of the largest barrels, is
There you
full
go.
of water.
Cool.
So you've actually got some water in one of the old barrels now. I kind of chose one that wasn't too badly split and spent some time using mending on it, and has used that to store the water.
Water.
If you don't mind me sort of like putting in the logical solution.
No, that's fine.
What the fuck you're gonna do with 10 gallons of water? Maybe I should let you think through that. But...
No, it says up to 10 gallons.
Oh, okay.
Or a 30-foot cube of rain.
Yeah, if I want to.
From a long rest, how much hit points and hit dice do we get back?
All of it. Half your level.
All of your hit points and half your hit dice rounding down.
Fine.
So yeah, you've got some water in this room now, in case you need any. You can see that the
Oh,
barrel's a
it's
little
alright.
bit leaky, but you're thinking at least some of it will be in there when you come back.
Can I just mend the bottom of it?
You've done the best you can with your magic.
I don't know.
The wood is very old and warped and dried out, so it's like, you know.
That's fine.
Okay, cool. So you guys are feeling good to go. The whetstones you've had in the group, unless there's any objections, Res Gemp will have used one to do a few repairs on his axe,
Fine.
and the rest of you have all sort of seen to your weapons. Alan is fighting. Is it both your scimitars or just one of them?
You're talking about
Torment.
Torment.
Yeah, what?
I'm using both of them, but I'm not using them with the whetstones.
Well, that's fine, but they've got no grips on them, right?
Yeah.
Both of them. Okay, that's fine. So you feel like your hands are getting a bit sore from that.
Yeah.
So they are blistering. And have you got gloves?
I wouldn't be using them again though.
That's fine. If you
I
use
don't know
them
whether
with
I've got
gloves,
gloves.
we won't have a problem. You've got leather armor, haven't you?
Yeah.
I don't know if that comes with gloves or not. Probably not. They're an optional extra, and you've got the cheaper, yeah.
Well, I got shoulder pads and a cape, so that'll do.
Okay, cool. So yeah, you're fully rested and you feel ready to set off for whatever awaits. You can still, you know, even though you're in a quiet bit of the dungeon, it's very subdued. You can still hear the distant boom of the waves here now and then, which is actually quite peaceful and lulling when you were trying to sleep. So I was just texting. Stars.
What's up?
There's just a vicious Luna track playing in an advert, which is kind of cool after all these years.
Alright then, guys. Are we ready?
Let's go.
Back
Yeah.
to where we were then.
Okay, so shall I
Yep.
put you back where you are, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Plus 1 hour. There you go.
An owl of
Up.
+1.
A +1, he can see in the dark. Even better.
Can.
Can now see up to 900 feet. Eye lasers.
And through walls.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so how are you going to approach this next room?
With our legs.
I think maybe we should shoot at the target, like through the corridor. See if you can get some pot shots off of it, maybe.
What?
can't
Lure it back this
see
way.
it.
Is
Yeah,
it, how high is it floating off the floor?
5 feet, you said before.
Oh,
Yeah.
so we just charge at it, everybody at once. Surprise it.
Unless you
Yeah.
try and cast your fireball scroll on it.
See if the
Yeah, that ain't
magic
gonna work.
skull's
Huh.
like jaw like drops as we come around the corner. Surprise.
Give me a second.
I think it's probably a bad idea charging it, maybe. But
Well, one at a time we're going to die. And if
You,
we make it aware, it might have some kind of AoE spell, we don't know down here.
Was it?
Ranged, whatever it is, a
You
skull's
see
not
that?
attacking melee.
The light seems to have moved slightly closer to the edge of the corridor now, and it's hovering probably nearer to 9 feet off the ground.
Wow, that kind of looks cool, that doesn't.
So it looks like it would be out of melee range anyway.
Oh. How high is the ceiling of the corridor?
The ceiling of the
10 foot,
corridor
isn't it?
Yeah.
is 10 foot.
So it's virtually near the top.
But no, it's in the room, and the room's
No, it's in the room. I was wondering if we managed to get into the corridor, or if the corridor was lower, we could lower. Hack at it with things.
I just have a bad feeling it's gonna like start doing summon undead or something stupid like that because it's round by the corpses.
Well, we could lower it this way.
Do we want to send some hate care package by arrows?
That's what I mean. Do you guys want to like shoot at it? Well,
Shit, how far away are we from it at the moment?
We're
60
close
feet.
enough. I am. A longbow. It's you. It's the issue.
No, I'm not in range. Whether I'm outside of short range or not, I'm fine. So
the ceiling in the room, guys, is 30 feet high at a guess. So it's quite far above you, but
We kind of want to
it's
pull
not
it this
that
way.
far for the moment.
I'll try
Okay.
and shoot a couple of arrows at it, and then duck out of the way.
Should we take a pot shot and then retreat back?
yeah,
Might as well.
probably the best thing.
Okay, so we'll take a couple of pot shots at it, and I'll duck down the stairs.
Okay, now party positions.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I think we're in.
Now positions, yeah?
Yeah.
That's fine,
I'll put the lantern on the table as I was walk past.
sure.
You know,
Oh, so the lantern's shining into the room.
do you what? I suppose someone can turn it if they want to see it.
More thinking it's silhouetting our positions to it, isn't it? Because we're going to be casting long shadows down this corridor.
Yeah, fair enough. I won't put it up there then.
But I mean, it's giving off its own glow, so it's kind of like making it obvious where it is.
Yeah, it's not trying to hide.
No,
True.
probably doesn't need to. It's going to be ridiculously hard to hit because it's only a tiny floating skull.
You can hit it right between the eyes.
Yeah. That would be the only hope.
Okay, so who's rolling to hit? Talon, yeah?
No, it's rolling to hide, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, you're rolling to hide. That's fine.
There we go. So yeah, we both will be rolling, then shifting.
Okay.
Right, you and me, or you and your bird.
No, it's you and me. I'm assuming we might as well
Yeah.
get 2 shots at it straight away.
Well, I could use action surge and get many shots at it if we needed.
So you're going to be shooting and then
Shifting.
ducking back, yeah?
Yes.
Okay, that's fine.
To be fair, if you got 2 attacks, would you get your super stealthy rogue powers of causing massive amounts of damage if you hit it?
No, because I can only do a sneak attack once per turn.
Ah, that's a shame, because I could have action surged and used Commander Strike and took one of my attacks away and given you another attack.
No, but it does not work like that.
Mm-hmm. Oh well, fuck action surge, I'll just have a go at it with an arrow. Same as you, let's just do it.
So how do you want us to do this? Do you want us to roll initiative?
Yeah, I think so.
That's going to be everybody then.
Well, I'm not going first. Neither are you.
I mean, to be honest, I'll let you have these attacks as a surprise round.
Yeah.
Yeah. Man, I need to pee again. Hang on a sec.
Shall I take my attack now then?
Mm-hmm.
Uh, 19.
So I just had to roll for Bez's.
That's a
Initiative.
hit.
I was got a natural 20.
Yeah.
12 damage.
That's a sneak attack because you were hidden.
Yes.
You guys have got light sources, on at the moment. Have you got any light sources on? Sorry.
I don't know specifically.
What about other people in the area?
I haven't.
Are you going for an attack?
Well,
Okay, right.
I've got my lantern now, I've got my dark vision, if that still works.
But your lantern's not facing. Is it facing away from the party? Yeah.
Well, I don't know, I'm not sure what's going on. Should I just put it that way?
If I was going to attack that, I'd have done it from the darkness. I
Yeah,
don't know
that's
where
fine.
light.
That's fine. So it's dark at the moment, yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, cool.
I rolled 27.
Because what I've gathered so far is you're seeing just by the green light within the room,
Yeah.
and that's what you're aiming the shot at.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. Cool. You've hit as well, Torment.
Have you rolled for damage as well? Yes.
Would you like to roll for damage? Cool. Okay.
I'm going to
So,
go over here and hide.
Both of your arrows
I'll go there.
almost simultaneously collide with this glowing green shape in the air. And as they do so, it suddenly just flares with bright light.
They get burned.
Can everyone see that now, yeah?
Yeah.
I see something.
Awesome, okay.
See what? I can't see anything.
It's made it
So-
a lot more light in there, let's put it that way.
So the green glow just bursts out from it, and it's now illuminating around 30 feet around it, 15 feet of which is bright. And you can't see how much damage you've done to it, but the arrows that you had hit it with sort of like fall away, and they're sort of just consumed by green fire as they fall away. I'm going to have to roll its initiative now.
Kind of running low on arrows here.
Cool. Let's order by initiative.
Yeah, it needs to roll up against Ira.
2 seconds.
I think the zombies can go as well now. Unless they're in the room.
What's on?
I'll roll a d20.
The zombies with an 18 on the turn order.
I got
Oh.
19 on my
Oh,
turn.
the ghouls. Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, you got 19 on your roll off.
Yeah.
I did not get 19 on my roll off. You may put yourself up to 16.
You beat Skeletor.
Cool.
I think we better have some battle.
Does it go? Should do.
Right then. So you guys have had your surprise round. It's now Resgap's turn. What would you like him to do?
Just gonna stay where he is, and he's gonna pull out a javelin and ready up in range.
Sit in the
Sorry.
corner and draw.
If the creature comes within range, it's going to throw a javelin at it, yeah?
Yep.
That's fine.
Oh, he's been over. Oh, he's 6 points back.
He is, yeah. It's true. So he's ready versus approach, yeah?
Yep.
Tartaria.
I will do the same, but with a hand axe.
Okay. So you're ready with a hand axe against this thing approaching, yeah?
Yeah.
Ooh, okay.
Everything alright?
It's your go. Yeah, sorry guys.
Uh,
Took me
I'll ready up a Sacred Flame.
Okay. What's Sacred Flame?
It's just a cantrip one, which deals radiant damage.
Oh, okay, you're gonna do a ready action for Sacred Flame, yeah?
Yeah, yeah. I think
That's
I'll
fine.
take a concentration check if you hit me though. Or something, I can't remember.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that's fine. If it's got concentration on it, then that makes sense. The flaming skull. Sorry, guys, the music's just fucking stopped, hasn't it?
Don't forget my range is 60 foot, so literally as soon as it moves like there, I'll hit it.
Moves where? Sorry.
Like there or something. Well, anywhere up here.
Where can you see to?
Well,
Guessing it's around there.
my line is like that at the moment.
Okay. Can you see it?
No, not yet.
Good, because it can see you.
That's a bit unfair, isn't it?
No. Okay, so I'll tell you what happens.
Because I thought if it can see me, I can see it in like the logic of.
No,
Inspection.
it can't see you. It can't.
Oh,
I'm
I
joking.
was gonna say, man.
Gonna fire a Kamehameha down here and take shit down.
This might hurt.
Is that a fireball?
Looks
No.
like it.
Flame
He says
sailor.
it's a fireball. Okay. So, a sphere of fire sort of starts from a tiny pinprick and just erupts into life in front of Resgate with a boom noise. And suddenly you've just got this huge immolating sphere giving off loads of light and heat right next to Ira from Resgemp. Let's have a look. Unfortunately, it ends its turn. That doesn't make any sense, actually. I need to have a look at the player's handbook. Sorry, guys. These spell cards are fucking useless.
What spell are you looking for?
I'll tell you in a minute. Oh, okay, cool. That makes sense. It's alright, I get it now. The spell card is absolutely fucking worthless, honestly. I don't see why they bothered doing these spell cards, because it's completely besides the point of Flaming Sphere. I'm wondering if I need line of sight. That's the other thing. Sorry about this, guys. I
It's
will be
okay,
right
spells
with
can
you.
be a pain in the ass to
It's
build
a
up.
right pain in the ass. I don't want people saying I'm being cheap, but doesn't say you need line of sight. You've got to roleplay it, I suppose. So it when you guys shot from cover, were you hidden?
Yeah, they're
JC,
both.
JC was, I wasn't.
Okay, that's fine.
I was here,
You were there,
but
yeah.
I pulled back.
Okay, cool. So it knows that you're in that general direction. Yeah, I think that. Go on. Sorry, Jason.
No, I was going to say that. I just stepped away for a second. Has that sphere blown up yet?
Say it again.
I'm wondering if the sphere had blown up yet.
No, it hasn't. I'm sorry, I was just trying to work out the bloody rules associated with it.
Alright, JC's only just got back.
Okay, that's fine. I don't want to cheat. So. Okay. The sphere flares into life, and although Riskam can feel the heat of it against it, it sort of doesn't do enough to damage him. However, no sooner than it's flared into life, it's sort of here now. Ah, that's Harrier.
Yeah?
Look at the corridor. Can you see it? Can you?
Yeah.
Okay, so it moves to there, and you see it sort of rest its gaze upon you. And as it does, this sphere that's sort of like burst into light
Uh-oh.
just goes flies into you. It doesn't explode though. Sorry,
Okay.
I've just got to get used to the spell. That's all. And I would like you to take a dexterity save.
Based on our previous conversation, I've got the Command and Conquer themes on now. While we're getting pwned.
13.
13. What's the save DC for magic?
8 plus proficiency bonus plus your intelligence modifier.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I see it. It actually does say it on here. Luckily, you managed to sort of dive out the way, move yourself one space out the way, please.
Oh,
And-
dodge to the left.
Yeah, it singes you. You feel your armour
Ugh.
heating up.
Might want to move there.
You take
No, I'll, it'll be
It'll
take
still see you.
4 points of fire
It's
damage
okay.
from this sphere.
4 points.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, jeez, that was close.
It can split movement before and after actions. It's bonus actions, can't it?
Yeah?
Yep.
Okay, that's cool. So, let's have a look. Cool. And the skull sort of zips away to the west. And you can probably still see sort of like the dim radiance that it's emitting.
Yeah,
Although
just...
you know that it's somewhere else in the room now. I don't know what that is. Well, have we got a huge square of yellow coming from the lantern, guys?
I can't see it.
We can't see it.
Iris putting orders on it. Okay. That's fine.
I was
Hey.
checking something.
That's okay. So was there any point at which you could have used your attack, Iris? No, because it was to the north of you. That's fine. Okay, cool. So, Talon, it's your go.
Feth.
It,
I
it bolts
apologise
off to
for
the
the
west,
delay.
guys. I don't think it's going to come down the corridor.
Means we're going to go after it, most likely.
Mm-hmm.
I will get to there. Set up a ready action.
Okay.
Turn.
What are you readying against?
Bow. With my spear, I'll take a shot at it.
Okay, that's fine. What, you're going to take a shot at the sphere?
I'll take a shot at an enemy if one appears in front of me.
Oh yeah, no, that's fine, that's fine. Sorry, you're really quiet.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. But it's just like, I don't know if it was just my thing, basically. That requires that. That requires that. That's fine. Okay, cool. So, Tormund.
Get to there. Prep my bow for if I see anything.
Mm-hmm.
If I can't already see something. Nah, I can't see it.
That's fine.
Because it's over there, because I can see the aura.
Rescam.
How far can res move?
Hmm?
How far can res move?
25.
25.
Guys, are you sure you want to go down there?
Well, it's not going to come to us.
No, it will just keep taking pop shots at us.
Rescam sort of edges of his hair are a bit puzzled and singed.
Red's gonna go there and ready with his javelin again.
Mm-hmm. That's fine. Oh, sorry. You okay?
The spellcaster, I don't want to go too near everyone. Give me 20.
Am I right in thinking that you can concentrate on a spell and cast another? As long as it's not concentration.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought so. That's okay.
I'm gonna move there and wait as well. I'll ready my hand axe again.
Okay, that's fine. So you're readying a hand axe, yeah?
Yeah.
Cool. Alright, you okay?
Are we just letting the hairy one get immolated?
Well, at least if he's
He's
close
not
enough.
near the sphere at the moment. The sphere is back here.
Yeah, but if the skull sees him, it's probably going to come down the corridor for him. If it's controllable like that, I don't know. Assuming
No.
so.
I'm gonna hang up at the back.
Fuck you know.
Okay. Are you readying or anything?
Yeah, I'll do one of those thingy ones again, Sacred Flames.
That's fine. Can anyone see it right now?
No.
No.
I think I can with res.
No.
Actually, we'll put it here because that's probably more where it is. No one can see it.
I think res can.
Yeah, Res can. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, and you can see Res, but no one else. That's cool. So, and you can probably see the light from the sphere, so that counts. Okay, cool. So Res is going to throw a javelin at it. Can
Yeah.
I see the range of the javelin?
Hold on,
Can
let me
anyone
have a
tell me what it is?
Javelin is 30 to 120.
120's long range. What's the what happens if
It's
you
on disadvantage if it's over 30 feet.
Is it disadvantage? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Res can throw a javelin with disadvantage. That's fine.
Hey,
Well, there's a miss.
nah.
What did you get?
7.
2.
Yeah, unfortunately, he flings the javelin, but it gets caught up in the sort of bellows of this huge structure
Forge.
that's central to the room. I'm going to just take a moment to read you the description of the room now, by the way. A blast furnace and mechanical bellows powered by a water wheel dominate this large chamber. The furnace is cold and dark, but heaps of coal are piled nearby, along with carts full of unrefined ore. The water wheel sits in a 10-foot wide channel cut into the floor of the room, but the channel is dry. Passages exit to the west, south and east. Obviously you come in through the south passage. The empty channel exits to the north and east. More than a dozen withered corpses are scattered around the room. The slain dwarves and orcs are still wearing the remnants of their armour. And floating above them, of course, is the skull wreathed in green flame. So yeah, Rez has thrown a javelin into the works, but it hasn't done a whole lot. Because the machine's not on at the moment. Okay, so we've gone Rez, we've gone Altaria. Oh no, this is its turn, isn't it? Sorry, I've been a bit. Yeah, okay, cool. First of all, the sphere, which I don't seem to be able to control, zips up the corridor towards Resgemp. However, it never gets that far. Torment. On the way to Resgemp, it hammers into your back, and you just feel this heat wash over you. I need you to roll a dexterity saving throw, please, to get out of the way.
Come on, you're a fucking ninja. Oh,
Lucky fucking ninja.
Oh my god, it was that way round, right? Okay. Put yourself to the left, one square. You dive out of the way. It still catches you. Does it actually? This is a point. Does it say only if you fail your
Well, I'd say it's probably going to have caught me anyway, because I'm going to hear it coming behind me, but surely would have caused some damage because I can't see it.
You take 1 point of fire damage. You manage to leap out of the way with nothing more than a few minor burns. And let's see what it does.
27th degree burns.
This is exciting. Right.
It's really exciting with the CNC music, I tell you now.
Cool. I probably need some better music, to be fair. Right then. It's doing it. You see sort of like a roiling ball of flame gathering around, just sort of like underneath this skull, and it just goes, and as it does so, this flame just blasts out towards Resgemp. It looks it's going a lot faster than this sphere that you can see in the corridor, obviously next to you, that's giving off all this heat. And it just slams into Resgemp with an explosion and threatens to knock you all off your feet. That was a fireball.
That dwarf.
Well, that's going to hurt all of us then, isn't it? The hairy one's going to immolate himself, probably.
The radius is 20 feet, so can you see my marker?
Just click on Res and put a 20-foot circle around
15,
him.
20. Yeah, good idea. How do you do that?
It's on the cog options, I think. Where is it now? It's the star options. You've got auras.
Yeah.
As long as you don't tick
everybody
square.
apart from Iris.
Just useful for future
It's
reference. if you don't
everyone
know
but
it.
Iris. So, Iris has luckily managed to evade the blow by being at the back of the group. I would like everyone else to
Dexterity
take a
saving throw.
dexterity saving throw.
Including Res. Yeah?
Fuck.
Including Raz.
Okay. I'm very sure. Versus?
I think I got out of that the best.
God, man. Talon, this is when dexterity matters.
This is when I roll a 3? Yeah, I rolled a 3.
Why did you take 2 then?
One's Res,
One
one's
for
mine.
Res.
Oh, which one was for Raz?
It will say Dex saving throw, Rescamp.
Oh, okay, cool. That's fine. So, Talon and Resgamp have unfortunately failed to save. Tormund and Valtaria have successfully managed to just flatten themselves against the wall. Tormund, you've got that around the corner a little bit. As this blast goes off, just this world-shaking explosion of light and heat. Even those of you who got out of the way are not going to get out of this one unscathed. But you might, you'll be better off than if you hadn't. So, first of all, we're going to do the damage on Valtaria. No, Rescamp, because he's closest.
Don't you roll damage once for a fireball and it does the same damage to everyone other than. Or is that changed in 5th edition?
No, you're right. That makes sense, doesn't it? Let's do that. Sorry guys, I'm a little bit rusty.
Wow, that sounds like a lot of dice.
That was half of them. Let me just check this because it sounds over the top.
Else is back. Just trying to get fireballed in the face.
Yo.
Hey, yeah, you alright?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Yes.
good.
Are you back now, yeah?
Yeah, I think so.
Awesome. You'll be glad to know that you've just returned at the most opportune moment ever. Guys, fill him in.
We're attacking the flaming skull and we're just about to get fireballed. That's a short version. Oh, and
Well,
you failed your dex
you-
saving throw.
I gotta get fireball because you're at the centre of it. We're gonna get hit too.
Doesn't affect the damage though. Was he raging?
No.
No, I
He
didn't say he was.
raging. Okay.
Most people
Rez,
didn't think he'd be able to hit with his javelin.
you are at the front of the room. You just thrown a javelin at this flaming skull. Unfortunately, it got caught up in a huge sort of like bellows and forge mechanism that's between you and the skull. And this thing has just let loose a fireball at you.
It's gone.
It's disconnected. He got fireballed out of
Resgamp takes 31 points of damage.
Shit!
How many points was that, sorry?
31.
31.
Bitch down.
I take the same.
You do.
I'm on the floor.
Fucking hell.
Do we take stuff for the ones that complete the save?
Torment,
Take half.
you take 15 points of damage.
Is that the same for me as well?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, if you pass, you take half.
Iris standing just out of reach, looking small.
She's like, fuck it all.
Wow, that's it.
Did it hit? No. Okay, that's fine. That's good actually. Okay. Talon,
really fucking
I would
hope we
like
can
you
only
to
do that
take
once.
Your death saving throw. You know the one.
No.
That's awesome. When did you set that up?
If you hit death saving throw on the character sheet.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, death one. I'm afraid.
Yep.
Hey, death one again.
channel. Heat.
I was going to say, you're not. Alright, that means you're unconscious now,
No, fuck off.
Okay, so Talon, you are on the floor. You are horribly badly burnt, and you've lost consciousness. You know that vaguely somewhere, like the last conscious spark of you knows that your life energy is ebbing away. Torment.
I'm gonna run up to here. I take fucking pot shots at this motherfucker.
I'm gonna
Okay.
use action surge so I can hit twice.
That's fine.
One. That's the second one.
Cool. They've both hit. Would you like to roll your damage?
Okay. That's the first one. That's the second one.
Okay. I'll have it. So your arrows, you just let 2 arrows fly. Both of them hit home, but as they hit the creature, they crack against it, but they quickly sort of just evaporate into green flame. And it looks like you've damaged it, but maybe not as much as you were hoping.
Well, some other bitches better take up this.
Resgam.
He was here and now he's not.
Is that Slayers, that picture feed?
I don't know.
It should be.
I think it is. It looks like a dragon slayer. Resist go? Yeah.
How many hit points has he got left? Is he near to death?
He. Oh. Is it not working?
Resgam right
He's
now
got
is a
40.
charred mess of stinking burnt hair.
It's wafting around everywhere.
Yeah.
When he recovers from this, he's just going to be a smooth, naked dwarf, and he's going to need a whole lot of baby lotion.
Oh, poor dwarf.
Did you say poor dwarf or Mordor? I'm not quite sure.
Poor dwarf. He's gonna start raging. He's pissed.
I'm all naked. Res naked.
See. Take a few steps forward then. He's gonna throw his second javelin.
Okay, is he happy there? He's still at long range.
How much further can he go?
You'd need to get a lot closer.
Yeah, I don't want him going too far away from healing abilities.
He's moved 10, hasn't he, at the moment?
Will
I
he
think
care?
Yeah.
He's raging.
I think he can get up to 25.
That's true.
Isn't it? Or am I wrong?
Okay. No, you can either can move 25.
You'd be within range then, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. He's throwing. He's
Just
lobbing it.
debate.
He'd be pissed.
Okay, well, go ahead.
Oh, hang on. Shit. This one doesn't count because this one's mine. That's the wrong button.
Where's escape or something?
Is it escape to do it?
I don't know.
No, there's a little X at the top.
Oh, cool.
Mine
cool.
don't roll like that anymore, unfortunately. For some reason, the options tick, but it doesn't work.
Well, that's strange.
I can't roll them, it just rolls it naturally.
I love it.
19.
Yeah, I disabled mine as well.
Yeah, so
I did,
that's
mine
it.
is bugged.
You got to roll to hit. So, what are you doing?
Yeah. What's the damage here? What was it? D6 plus 5 because strength and rage. 10 damage.
Okay, so the javelin cracks off the floating skull. And it sort of like ignites into green flame. It doesn't sort of instantly get consumed, but it just sort of like clatter off onto the floor and just like the flames die down. But again, Resident doesn't get, well, he's raging, but Tormund, who can see, gets the impression that that hasn't hurt it quite as much as it should have.
Got some kind of protection on it. That's what that fucking fire is. It's just we can't do much about it because all we've got is these weapons.
Conjure water on top of it.
Spellcasters.
Coming in,
Okay.
create 10 gallons of water on top of its face.
It's, now you'll go. So,
Right, I'm gonna go.
your armour is sort of like boiling hot.
Yeah, I'm not happy. Hopefully this won't hurt Talon anymore. I'm gonna kneel down. I'm gonna use lay on hands to
Yeah,
get him
that's
back
fine.
up. That is.
In fact, Talon has had 2 failed death saving throws now.
What? Wait,
See?
what? No, I
I didn't
haven't.
realise the flaming sphere is within 5 feet of you, and you're on the floor. His skin feels hot to the touch.
I thought it didn't hurt anybody if it was within 5 feet. 'Cause it didn't hurt anybody else that was in
It
5
does
feet
at
of it.
the end of your turn. Is any creature that ends its turn within 5 feet of the sphere?
Ah.
Me.
So yeah, you can feel that this heat's really gotten to him.
Hey.
He's really kind of, you know, he's burnt all over, but he still feels hot. Like this thing's just fueling the fire that's consuming him.
Okay, I'll put all my strength into it. That's 20 hit points back.
Okay. Welcome back to the land of the living, Talon.
What the hell happened?
Come on, Talon, gather. You can't stay here.
We'll change music.
I ordered my Talon well done, not medium rare.
Well, tough shit. You're not the one cooking.
That is terrible.
Sorry.
Now we're cooking with gas.
Okay, so Talon's back on his feet. Talon, you're not going to take any more damage from the spear as long as you're not next to it at the end
Okay.
of the next turn. Of course, that's unless it slams into you. But... Iron.
Yo. Right, so 5, 10, 15, 5. So fuck's sake, fucking lantern, man. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I can see that now.
Okay, that's fine. What are you going to do?
Gonna cast a wait. Yeah, I cast a sacred flame on it.
Cool. Okay. Have a look. So that's done 7 radiant damage. Okay, you let's have a look at this. You intone a There's no saving throw involved, is there?
Yes,
No,
there
no,
is.
DC 14. Dex save.
Okay, that's fine. What does it take if it saves?
Uh,
Try. When you cast a spell, even if it's all on the thing, try and say it out loud because my brain's like in other places when I'm DMing. It's useful to have it on the thing, no doubt, though. Okay, so it's a DC 14 Dex save.
Yeah,
If it succeeds, it takes nothing, I think.
yeah, it takes nothing.
Okay, you've hit. That's fine. Cool. It sort of tries to get out of the way, but it's not fast enough, and you just see this flame, like this golden fire, just burst into life around it and just consume it for a minute, momentarily sort of like changing the colour of the glow, and then it's gone. And the thing, its flames look weaker now. It doesn't look as strong as it was before.
That must have hurt it.
Yeah, now it's going to hurt me. Or Rez, or both.
The flaming sphere zips up the corridor and slams into your back, Iris. Oh, hang on, it needs to take a concentration save. What's the concentration saving throw?
It's 14 again. Oh wait, no, it's
Like, against damage, does it depend on the amount of damage dealt?
yeah, it's 10 is the minimum. Or it's half damage, or 10.
Half the damage taken or 10. Okay.
Whichever's higher.
Yeah, it's fine. I may have missed one or two, but I've just rolled 2 natural 20s in a row, so I think that'll do. Okay, so the flaming
Dex
sphere
save,
is still going. Yep, it comes up behind you, and you just feel its heat starting to consume you. You don't quite manage to get out of the way in time, and before you know it, it's just slammed into your back. There's just this blazing heat engulfing you. Not quite as bad as the fireball you just saw hit your companions, but you do take 10 points of damage.
Throw the bullseye lantern out of the way. Save yourself!
Yeah.
Lampy,
Let's have a look.
go!
Sure what else it is. Lampy.
Lampy! No!
Yeah, save the lamp.
Playing the track No Mercy from CNC now, because it seems relevant.
Let's have a look at its basic. Way better. Oh, but it doesn't auto hit, does it? Okay, it's gonna fire off some bolts of energy against Rezkamp. You just see these 3 orbs, which you're quite familiar with from fighting Nezanar, come out of it and just spread out, and they all just fly towards Rezkamp. He's now raging, at least. Okay, Rezkamp takes 5 points of damage from that.
How many hit points is he on?
9. He's flagging a bit, but he's still going.
And after it's fired its shots off, it's gonna zip off this way.
Cowardly bastard!
Right. Torment and Rezkamp. You guys suddenly hear a groaning coming from around your feet. And the bodies on the floor are starting to shift and move. And before you know what's happening, they just pull themselves up.
Oh.
Voodoo.
Oh, fucking hell.
These don't look like the pale-skinned, horrid things you fought before. They look pretty much like your regular run-of-the-mill zombies. Let's have a look what their speed is. Okay, so they've used half their speed to stand up, which means they can't move very far, luckily.
Well, one doesn't need to, he's in my face.
I know. And that one as well. That one's going to go towards Rezkamp. I'm presuming from the size of it, you can walk under the bellows here, okay? That's where the bellows connect to the furnace. There's no problem passing under that. Has someone just given up playing and taken to furiously masturbating?
No.
I'm Simon's snotty laugh. It's me.
Nothing to do with me.
Okay, so the others have used their run action, which is more like a fast shamble. So, the 2 against Rescamp.
You mean against me?
No, there's 2 on Rescamp as well.
He's got 3 on him, hasn't he? Because there's that.
No, one of them ran. Okay, what his AC is not that high, is it? I'll only ask if it becomes an issue. It's like 14 or something. Got 1 hit and 1 critical.
Bye bye, Res. Nice knowing you.
So, how many crits was that today, Dave?
Number 5, I think.
Not many.
You rolled 2 for yourself.
It's fine.
Doomed.
Okay, so 1 attack deals 2 points of damage, rounded down to 1. The second attack deals... It's a bit better. 6 points of damage, which is half from 12. So you've taken 7 damage this turn, yeah?
Yep.
Rescamp is still on his feet, just barely. Torment, the 2 against you. Critical. And a miss. See?
So, a
It's all
second.
about
That's
maintaining
the
the
6th
balance,
critical.
guys. You take 10 points of bludgeoning damage from the critical as it just lunges out at you and slams its full weight into you. Tries to sink its teeth in, but you manage to kind of push it out of the way with your bow. The ones fighting Rescamp have just sort of swarmed him and tried to like swamp him in a mass of limbs and teeth. He seems to be struggling to stay on his feet. Talon.
I'll pick up my bow because obviously I've probably dropped it because I was unconscious, and yeah, I can get that 20 feet.
That's fine. You can pick up your bow as your interaction for the round.
I'll step in here and take a shot at that one. Nearest
Which one?
ugly critter.
Have you got your glowing
That one.
sword on, Fro? Because I can't see it.
Nope.
Which one are you taking a shot at? This one here.
That one.
Yeah, that's fine. Cool. What's the hit?
17.
Okay, that's definitely a hit.
That's 15 damage then.
Nice. It's on its feet still, but your arrow seems to have sort of like you've managed to get it in the kneecap, and one of its legs has gone a bit sort of like stiff, and it's sort of like looks like it's close to falling over.
I'm going to put my bow away as well.
Okay, that's fine. Torment.
Could I think of this now? I'm gonna move up to there.
Okay, that's fine. You're
I'm
still engaged with him, so there's no.
Yeah, I'm just wondering whether I should do a maneuvering attack. Do we want to get Rez out of there? Because I could get him out of there with only 1 attack of opportunity against him, I think. Actually, no, sorry, it'd be 2 out of the 3 now. Fuck it, it's not worth it.
Yeah, because it's most likely they're going to hit him.
I'll shoot at that one then.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, that's a hit.
Mhm.
Oh, you
Uh,
damage.
8.
Cool. So your arrow kind of. No, I was just checking that. That's fine. Your arrow sort of slams into it, and sinks into its flesh a little bit, and you just see sort of like some rotten, putrid stuff drop out, and some of it's wriggling on the floor and looks a bit like maggots. But you haven't visibly slowed its advance much.
Bonus action, I'm doing second wind.
Which one are you attacking?
He's attacking
That
this
one.
here.
Uh,
On the basis that if he attacked the same one as you, he'd have disadvantage.
yes, you would.
So second win, that's 1d10 plus my fighter level hit points back.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
Great. 5 hit points back.
I'll let you reroll that if you like.
Nah, I'm going to do it fairly. That's it. So it's worth a try.
Okay. Well, no, I think it's fair if you get to reroll, because I was missing out on a couple of concentration saving throws. So I think that restores the balance, don't you?
Everyone okay with that?
Yeah.
I am Mr. DM because I missed out on some concentration saving throws.
They
Well,
want more
there's
hit
your
points.
reroll. Have another hit point. Alright, time to die.
Pretty much.
Am I not kind? Yes.
No.
Rescam is in the shit.
Yeah, what should I do?
Res down.
Don't get him
Give him a
killed.
call and find out. Yeah, he comes back.
Thing
It's
is,
like,
you
hey
can't-
guys, I finally got connection. Your character's dead.
He can't retreat because just get eaten massively.
I
Yeah.
could have given him a fighting
Disengage.
chance, but it's too late.
Just
Trouble is, he's raging. What would he do?
He just carry on smacking things.
Exactly.
There we go then. He's going to smack the one that.
But you could disengage. I think really you guys need to focus on getting him healed before he drops.
Yeah, but that's our job. What's he going to do? What would Resget do in this? He's in the middle of a rage. Is he going to think, I should step back and get some heal? Or is he going to think, kill things?
What would Res do?
We're kind of just trying to play it
Well,
as
if you wanna-
we would.
See, because I could have used that.
I think that's.
I could have used that before, and he would have only got 2 attacks of opportunity instead of 3.
don't
I need
worry
to
about it.
run.
I think that's a good call.
No, it's not.
No. Rescamp, like, carrying on fighting.
Ah.
Because you're playing in character for him, and I like
Yeah.
that, so.
And he'll attack the one that.
Okay.
Ooh,
Then it is a zombie.
I just
Ah.
thought something.
Yep, hit.
Yay!
What have you thought?
Kane needs to be on the turn order.
Shit, he does.
Are
Sorry.
you on fapping things' faces?
Well, I was going to do it with a flaming skull, but considering there's zombies now, that suddenly becomes a tactic I can use again.
That would have been
Where
hilarious
do
if
you
you
want
tried
Tane
to
to
flap.
have been waiting all this time?
He was where he was. I put him there just to
Okay.
keep an eye on the other route in.
Yeah, that's fair. And
So I'm going to
it's
take him a little while to bring him in. But
also
yeah,
conveniently out of fireball range.
yes.
Would have been hilarious if he'd gone and
Well,
flapped into
he
the
was
skull's
stealthing,
face.
so basically that was what he was doing. He was
You might have-
keeping an eye on things.
You probably guessed that the campaign isn't cruel enough to throw 2 fireballs at you during the same encounter. But, oh, it was glorious.
You sounded slightly like you came there, Dave.
Just got a chub on.
Classic. Classy DM, classic.
Rez did 8 damage to that zombie.
Okay, cool.
Parting murder. Parting is such sweet sorrow.
So he raises his axe and he just hacks it, and one of the arms just rips straight off onto the ground. You can see it writhing around and the hands clenching still, and it's all just maggots spilling out.
Ew.
Baltara, it's your go.
Get in there and cleave them.
Yep. I'm gonna go there. And I'm gonna attack that one that Talon already smacked.
Oh, we just had that.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Fuck you! Why does it always fuck up when it really, really matters?
D&D.
Fuck
That's
you.
right. That's why it just does. Normally happens with me. It hasn't happened with me for a while, thankfully. You took it all.
You know what? Oh, thanks, Jesse. You know what?
What?
I don't know if you want to use it now, but Rescamp has inspiration.
Steal his inspiration. Do
I
it.
can't steal his inspiration. I just feel bad.
He has inspiration though, because he stayed in the fight. I know that the player isn't there, but that's playing someone who is raging.
I think you really need to hit that one.
And
now.
I think as it was a party decision to
Alright.
keep him in the fight, it's not too bad for the party to steal that inspiration.
Okay,
But that's
yoink.
up to you guys.
Yoink, Nicky.
Roll well. That's
Oh,
not well.
fuck off!
What'd you roll?
Please.
A 1. Oh, yeah.
Fucking one. Oh, come on.
Oh,
Yeah.
you still got 2.
Yeah.
It
You've
wasn't
still
a crit
got
miss.
2. You didn't critical miss. Well, that was inspiring.
That was uninspiring.
Puns.
I
I love them.
Yeah,
Getting a bit singed at the moment.
Yeah, just like.
yeah. I'm just gonna have to do turn undead again.
Oh, you've had a long rest, haven't you?
Yeah,
Oh,
What's the
that's
range
pretty
of it
good.
again?
just gonna have to.
Is it 20 foot?
30.
Woo! You get everything but that last one, I think.
How
Yeah.
many can you hit maximum? Does it have a max?
No, I can
number?
just turn all of them.
Really?
Oh, yeah. Just let them fucking shamble off.
If you get a bit closer, you can turn them off. But right now, you're missing one.
Literally, I think if he came to like there, it'd be all good.
Still 35.
You want to be there, really.
Mhm.
Otherwise, you'll disengage from that one, and you don't want that.
What,
Yeah.
there?
Did they all make their wisdom saves then?
Who's
So
saying
fail
that?
the wisdom saves.
I know. Yeah, that one would do.
What, the zombies against,
Yeah.
like, being turned?
Hmm.
We haven't made any yet. So, okay, you're turning, yeah?
Yep.
Got 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'd be more worried about that flaming orb of hatred behind you than the zombies.
Yeah, but that's a lot of zombies.
What's your DC for your saves?
14.
14. Okay, cool. So, 3 of them passed, which is to be expected just from weight of numbers when there's this many. Oh, sorry, I'm doing it the wrong way around. These are the 3 that passed, and I'm marking them as having failed, which is really silly. Right, so. Jen, there's not like a quick way to macro status effects. Okay, cool. So, 5 of the 8 zombies have been turned. pretty good call, I think.
Cool.
Definitely.
Like, take some of the pressure off you at least, doesn't
Well
it?
done, Iris.
Guess whose turn it is.
Skull face.
Fuck that skull.
Okay.
Skull fuck it.
Skull fuck it. Yeah.
What's up, David?
Hang on, where's... Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Sorry.
The nasty ball of fire that's been following you around continues to follow you around. It's gonna go for Valtaria now.
Ah,
Just
Yeah, guys.
yeah.
No, sorry, I'm saying this in the party. I think we should go through the door this way and run round to stop the zombies getting us.
They're gonna head off in that direction though.
Yeah, but
Some of them.
Valtaria, take a save. Dexterity.
they move away from me.
Does that mean that one's stuck?
No, because don't forget they can move through each other.
True. So,
Yep, you're alright.
but I still take a little bit of damage.
Move
so-
yourself 1 square away.
I think we need to focus
Anyway,
on the
we like-
skull. If
Because
maybe
don't
if we
forget
can kill
down here's the
skull-
door.
You take 1 point of fire damage.
Yeah, guys, down here's the door, isn't it? To that room.
Yeah.
If we can all get through there.
Do we have any
Shut
ace
the
in the
door
hole
in.
spells for the skull though?
Well, no, but we can come round and go up here.
I can't see where you're pinging.
Further up. So, like, this channel.
Hmm.
So, like,
You could herd them into the channel.
so effectively we come back around on it.
Oh my god.
Okay, I think I got you.
Actually, that's a good point. I could herd them into the channel.
My plan was if they went up near the edge and then decided to stay there for a second, I was going to trip attack the fuckers into it. Make sure they went in it.
Get Oz to grapple him into the canyon. Into there.
Take him with him. Ah!
No, just like push him in.
It's going to fire a
Skeletor's gonna
magic
fire.
missile this time. All of the blasts are going to be aimed at Tormund.
Yay! Delicious.
Delicious pain.
Mm-hmm. Hit me some more. That's it. Oh, that's the stuff.
Yeah.
You're putting me off now. Man. 12 points of bludgeoning damage, I believe. Is it bludgeoning damage?
Yeah.
think so.
No,
Is it
it's force.
damage?
Force.
Force, yeah. Sorry, it's because I've been playing Pillars of Eternity and it does crushing damage and that, and I was like, oh, that's kind of cool actually. 12 points of force damage, Torment.
Done it.
It's magic missile that just flashes through the air like and impacts you. So spells used: 2 magic missiles, 1 flaming sphere, 1 fireball. As long as I remember that, that's fine. And now for the zombies go. How long do you guys want to carry on? Because it is nearly midnight.
It's not zombies go.
Hmm?
It's not zombies go.
Is it not?
No.
Tains go.
Yeah, he's not in order, that's why.
Oh, sorry.
You're
There you go.
resequence it.
Yeah, I'll just move him manually, it's fine.
Okay,
Should work. There you go. Okay.
cool. I was going to move him into the corridor.
Mm-hmm. That's fine. I could be really, really harsh and make roast chicken. But I will.
You shouldn't be able to see him because he is stealthed.
That's true. Fine. Okay, zombies. Yeah, it's so
Don't
easy to abuse
literally,
your
seriously, don't attack the ones that are
omnipresence as
moving
the,
away.
Not planning on it.
Even if you get a reaction on them, don't fucking
Nah.
hit them.
Not worth it.
This one's gonna go. And it pretty much, because it's a stupid zombie, walks right off the edge,
Yeah.
collapses in a heap on the floor, sort of drags itself up and carries on along the channel.
Zombie away! I wonder if there's any way we could release the water. Bloating zombies.
Two of them sort of just disappear off into, like, down this corridor here to the west. Shortly followed by another one who kind of isn't creative enough to do anything else.
The mighty Shamblor.
This one's gonna run for the channel as well. Just crunch down onto the floor and just drag itself up and carry on like nothing's happened. And it's actually beating the other one in the zombie race. As for the remaining undead, one is going to... Oh, hang on. It's only fair. They're right next to Rez.
Don't let Rez die.
Two of them are going to attack Rez again. Hey, he didn't get magic missile. Mainly because he's got resistance and it ain't worth it.
I mean, because your DM is kind.
Okay, cool. There's 2 hits.
My dwarf alone.
Okay, so Rescamp takes 2 damage from one zombie,
Yeah.
and then he takes another. However much damage. It's the same initiative step though, isn't it?
Yeah.
So look, so I'm not going to count it towards his death saving throws because that's just harsh. So he's gone. He's down.
Well, if you think about it, if you got hit 4 times, you know what I mean, it would be insta-death.
Yeah. It's not. Each monster in 5th Ed has its own initiative step. Each like monster type, sorry. So like because they're the same monster type and they're hitting him at once, they've just dragged him down and they're just going to feast on him, like sinking their teeth and.
Stop them! They're gonna eat the dwarf.
Yeah, you get the impression that he's going to get ripped apart and his intestines will be sort of all over the place pretty soon if you don't do something. So, Talon, it's your go.
Right. That. Oh crap. That no, the nasty ball of fire's still there.
It is, and
Goodness
you
gracious.
can feel its intense heat sort of spilling over you.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Move back then. One. There.
Have you got your bow out?
No, I'm going to plan on. I was planning on getting into close combat with it, but not with those ball of fire right there.
Well, you can go around
You could
it,
always
you can go
dance
there.
around
Could
it
I?
if you wanted to do that like that.
What I could do though, can I get through that gap?
You can.
Yeah, you can
You
inch
can
past
squeeze
it.
your way through. It's not difficult terrain. There's a few feet to squeeze
10,
through. So
15,
it's not
20.
too bad.
Can I see the skull from here?
Yeah, just about. I think. I
Right,
mean,
take my bow out, take a shot at it, and then.
let's draw a line. I think it's fair to say that you can. Yeah, you can definitely.
So yeah, I'll take a
Okay.
shot at it.
That's fine. You put
And
your bow away last round, and now you're taking it out again, which
Yeah.
is fine. Okay.
15.
It's going to use
Get the
a
fuck
spell,
out of the way,
which
power.
it can use as a reaction.
Okay. Shield.
Shield. Yeah. So as you shoot it, there's a sort of like burst of energy, and your arrow just gets sort of like harmlessly flung aside and clatters onto the floor.
Right, okay, I'm going to step back into cover out of its
Okay.
view and hide.
It's used up the spell slot, right? That's
Yeah,
one
sure.
less magic missile.
There we go.
Cool. Good strategy. Torment.
Right. Iris, do you want to move up? Because I could help you move up if you wanted to help Rez.
Well, I can't do anything, can I, on your turn?
You can't do it on my turn, but you can get to a more advantageous position where you're closer, if you'd prefer. Or you can stay there if you want. It's up to you.
Don't think it really matters, to be honest. For me, because I can just literally move myself.
Yeah, I mean, I guess unless you're planning to use your movement for anything else on your turn, it might not be advantageous. It's probably really advantageous if you need to get someone out of the way and not have them take an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, but it's only on one creature, so if they're in Rez's position, for example, like it was earlier, it's pointless because he's going to get hit twice.
That's true.
I'll...
Or like, say it's before a monster turn, you could move someone into proximity if you know that monster's going to try and retreat. There's some good uses for it, but it definitely requires more thought than... I think you've chosen quite an interesting class option. There's a lot of thinking.
If I go to there, would you say I could hit the skull? Or is it going to be water wheel in the way too much?
Water wheel... Well, no. It's hovering above the water wheel, because it wants to be as high as possible. So you can see it just above the water wheel.
Yeah.
So I'm going to let you attack it.
I'll go for it.
It's only fair. It's
I know.
Getting the hell out of the way of melee attacks.
Yeah. Did you roll a concentration check as well?
Isn't it only if it takes damage?
I don't know, is it? I can't remember.
Yep.
Fair enough.
Pretty sure it is. You can put me wrong if you can find the rules. That's fine.
No, that's fine.
Torment, do you want to roll your attack?
I need to take an attack from that thing first.
Oh shit, yeah, okay, you disengage, thank you. Could have got away with that one.
Yeah, I'm not going to. That's fair.
It lunges at you like, "Argh!" but it doesn't quite manage to grab you as you dart out of the way.
Nah, since there's no actual major wording on this, could I just use trip attack on the skull?
Attempt to knock your target down. Yeah. I mean, yeah, you'd just be knocking it out of the air, wouldn't you?
I don't need to say yet anyway, because if I go to hit it and it's a low roll, I'll instead use precision attack, because then I'll hit it, so...
I think it would be a sad day if you couldn't use trip attack here, so yes.
Okay. Does it have any legs to trip up?
Just make it
No,
spin.
but
Fall to the
you've
ground.
got to... I don't know, I mean, like, you tell me how you're using trip attack on it. Be creative.
Well, is it floating because of the flame from underneath it, presumably?
It's possible.
Might try and knock the jaw off then. See if that'll distract it enough to make it collapse.
Status effects.
Because the other option is I try and disarm it so I could fire for its throat. Well, like not throat, like jaw, because that's where it's casting its spells from, presumably.
Yeah, that's fine.
And that one adds the superiority die to the attack's damage roll anyway.
Let me just have a quick... I'm going to consult the great grimoire that is the internet.
But it doesn't really matter. You can still shoot it and add your damage to it.
Yeah, screw it. It's fine. I think that it's a fair use of it. I mean, we might revise it in future. That is a hit.
So either disarming attack or one or the other, it doesn't matter. Bring that down by 1, roll my damage. Roll an extra d8. 13 points of damage.
13 points of damage. Carved and rounded down, as I'm sure you've gathered.
Pete, see if Tommy, see if you can get it to land there or something.
I don't know whether it's going to do anything.
You
at the
hit
moment.
it, its flames grow very weak, and you've managed to sort of like lodge an arrow into its jaw. It sort of starts spinning uncontrollably, and
Did he do a strength save? Because it gets a strength saving throw.
Oh
if
yeah,
it's
yeah,
strip
yeah.
attack.
We'll see if it does. That's a good point. What's your DC for that?
14, yeah, 14, yeah.
Yeah, it saved. Oh shit! No, it didn't. It's got -5. Fucking hell! It's only got a strength of 1. It
Floating skull, it doesn't need it.
No, I know. So you kind of disrupt its magic, and it sort of flickers on and off the flames, and it sort of spins wildly, and then sort of descends to the floor and hits the floor with a bit of a clatter. Doesn't take any falling damage because its magic sort of protected it.
Yeah.
But it's on the floor right now.
Means we can't see it.
Yeah,
Means
which
you
means
can't
it's
see
out
us.
of view, but it can't see you either.
But it's out of action, so let's deal with the zombies.
It's free, so it'll spend half its movement getting up, and then it'll fly directly upwards for a bit, or diagonally.
And then it'll probably shoot me.
Yeah, probably. It'll probably just murder you.
I don't like me.
Okay, cool. So we're through to... I think it's fair, because if you read the text for Trip Attack, it says knock the target down, and it's like if it was a bird and you hit it in the wing, it'd work. I think using it on a floating skull just requires a bit more creativity on the part of the players. On this occasion, it's worked, because its flames are quite dim now. It's not doing too well, and you've just hit it in a place that you think might be providing it its momentum. Right, guys. You guys talk for a second. You need to decide whether we're going to carry on or leave the combat until next time. I desperately need a piss. Let me know when I come back.
What do you guys think?
How long do you think this is going to take? I probably can't do more than past.
No, I can't do much longer either, because I've got work tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll work tomorrow.
Well, if you guys want to call it, just call it.
Well, like I said, I can do 20 minutes at most.
What about you, Vic?
Yeah,
You
20
want-
minutes.
Alright. Call it till 5:30 then?
Call it to 1:30, yeah.
Are you staying up longer then, James?
I'll start till 5:30, yeah.
Oh, I didn't know whether you were doing a late night.
No, not tonight. Just because it's my sleep day.
Need to have some discussions with you at some point, so probably maybe next time you're on, give us a shout.
Alright, cool. What about?
Just wedding related things. Obviously, I don't know a lot about it at the moment.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It'll be really, really cool.
I'm shitting myself, but
Oh, there.
That'll be fine.
I've got a best man speech sort of written, so I should be alright. Fingers crossed.
I promise I won't laugh.
I promise I'll
That's-
collapse into a heap, sweating profusely, just like, let it end. Pull the ground in around me. Depends how many people it's in front of, I suppose.
40.
Oh, that's not bad. It's not in front of everybody then. It's just in front of like the main wedding group.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not too bad.
I'll be there,
Right
Yeah,
almost next to him, actually.
and I'll point.
Really?
Yep.
And I'll lick my lips.
I'm guessing
while
we're
pointing.
most of us are at the main table then with you, or
Nope. You guys aren't, because you can't fit.
how delightful. Is Kyle with us then?
So it's you, Kyle, Vic, and Dave. Obviously, you're at the house, and who else is there? Somebody else. Jordan as well. And yeah.
Anyway,
table.
zombies. We don't have much time, do we? So
Yeah,
let's do
we're
this.
What? Oh,
We're playing till
you guys
12:30.
decided to carry on.
I am
Half
to
12.
1:30.
12:30. Okay, that's fine. I'm guessing you guys are enjoying it then, yeah?
Yeah.
I hope so. It's
crack on then.
been an interesting fight. So.
Do you want to do your concentration for that as well?
Oh yeah, thank
Since
you.
you just got plastered.
No, that's fine. I am very liable to forget these things. It's fine. It got a natural 20.
Oh, fuck, damn you.
It's rolled 3 concentration checks and had 3 natural 20s. This thing knows how to concentrate.
when it's on the floor, quivering.
Yeah, it's still concentrating on that flaming sphere.
Right, Rez's turn.
How many rounds has that sphere been around for?
It's
Not-
moved 4 times.
Yeah,
Four,
it's
yeah.
not been around 10 rounds yet.
No.
So what, we'll put like it's got, say, 5 rounds left on it. Probably won't last that long.
Put a little 5 on it on like a meter if you want.
I have. Okay, let's
Okay.
go.
Rolling his step dice.
Yeah.
Oh, oh, so close.
Tempted as
9
17.
to... No, just 9.
Being trolled so hard. There you go.
So what happens if you say 19 too slow? It just turns into 9. Okay. Tartaria.
Okay, I'm gonna move there.
A fine choice.
I'm then gonna attack this one.
Very good.
And not a fine choice.
Huh?
Maybe the
Oh.
one that's eating res.
Don't worry, I've got a plan.
Miss,
11?
you mean.
Please say I hit. Please.
Yep.
Yay!
Yeah.
Good.
You can't miss a zombie.
Thunderous
Fucking
paladin
did last
cock.
time, didn't I?
Yeah, it's going to be deployed.
That's 12 damage.
Okay, on this one, yeah?
This one,
That
don't
one.
I?
Yeah, you hack your sword and you just basically tear an arm off with your sword and it just carries on through, slicing into flesh. All these horrible putrid organs just spill out onto the floor as it slumps against the furnace.
And I'm gonna carry the swing around and attack that one.
Nice.
Crazy.
Take that
Which you
sucker
can't
down.
do because it requires completely turning around and swinging again. So what you do is you kind of like pull your blade free above your head, do a 180 and sort of bring your blade down.
That's
on this
kind
one.
of what I meant. I just don't know how to
Fine.
say it.
Oh, that's fine.
No,
No,
could have done an elliptical orbit as she cut through it.
it's true. Yes, you could have, to
raise
be
the
honest.
sword up past the furnace and then back down again.
Yeah, you've hit. No, I'm quite happy for you guys to do your own descriptions of what you're doing. I only normally fill in the blanks because, like, I don't mind doing that.
13 damage to that one.
Nice. You haven't killed that one, but you have sort of like, as you brought your sword down, you've hacked into its head, and its head has sort of split open, and you've cut through the skull, and it's kind of like you've got the eyes at weird odd angles
Aw,
as it's
man.
sitting there, and its brain is exposed.
Stop looking at me like that.
Does it look a little bit like a gecko or something?
A little bit, yeah. I'm like a chameleon.
Twirling the eye around.
I'm gonna cast a second level cure on
Red
Rescamp.
Scamp, yeah? Okay.
Feel the love,
Save
the
that
blue
dwarf.
aura of love.
What's with all these dice on the floor?
I don't want to touch them because there's slugs time as well.
Ugh. Slugs.
17.
Okay, Rose gets 17 hit points back. He got onto his feet on his turn for half of his movement. I suppose we have to round down, so it's 10 foot. Oh. I can at least take the dying status off him now. That was Iris go. Okay.
Skeletors.
Yep.
Uh,
So the
yep. You guys glad we did a long rest now?
Yeah.
Especially with Sergeant
Um,
Skullfuck over there.
I'm kind of glad you did. I was half encouraging you guys not to, and I'm like, well, probably wouldn't have gone down so well. So the skull starts sort of like rotating back and forth on the floor, and then it just like suddenly goes and rises up. It's about 15, 20 feet off the ground now, high enough to see most of you.
Bring it, Skeletor.
It looks at you and there's like a burning fury in its eyes, Tormund.
Yay! Come get me, bro. Goddamn
I'm
Yorick.
gonna say it's moved. It's moved that way a little bit just to make sure it can see you. Oh, hang on. But it's not in range. That's 35 feet, yeah? What
Yep.
if it's there? How close is it to
That's
you?
30 foot.
That's definitely what it wants. So,
Wants to taste my man flesh.
it's still got a few tricks up its sleeve. Its skull, even though its fire is weak, its eyes just blaze with flame.
Oh, I
And
noticed.
before you know what's happening, There's these beams coming out of its eyes, and they're directed straight at you.
I'm gonna get fucking eye lasered. Oh, awesome that.
Well, that's one way to die, isn't it?
Yeah. There'll just be a pair of boots left
What's
smoking.
your AC?
15.
Right, the first beam rakes up the side of the channel like and kind of goes past you. And so it's the metal wall. Second one. What's your AC again?
15.
The second one sort of goes off course and hits the water wheel and just rakes a flaming line across it, and it's just burning with this blue flame.
Do we call him Yorick or fucking Cyclops?
And at this point, he's just like, fuck this. Roll a dex save.
Eight.
Good.
It's gonna hurt me, innit?
8 points of damage.
Feel the burn.
As you're like making sure you avoid these eye beams, which hopelessly miss anyway, you're not ready for the flaming sphere that's just snuck up behind you and engulfed you. Like,
Nobody's ready for the flaming spear. None can be prepared.
okay, I'm gonna do a running tracker on one of the zombies, so they've got 8 more turns of running after this one. I think these guys are just going to pretty much stay where they are now. Cool. So the 2 that are still up are going to attack Rescamp again. They're not clever enough to realise that that's a futile plan. One of them swings at Rescamp, the one with the funny head, but unfortunately its arm falls off, and it doesn't really manage to do anything other than send an arm flying off onto the floor, and the arm just scuttles away under the bellows of the furnace. The other one, however, gets a natural 20.
Ah, God's sake.
So that's 7 natural 20s.
You keeping count. Which is a total of 7 damage rounded down to 3.
Why rounded down?
He's not raging.
He's not raging. Oh no,
Well,
he's been on.
He's
yeah,
just got
okay.
up from
Good
death.
point. Sorry,
How much, though?
it's 7 points of damage. I didn't do something with one of the zombies as well. I'm gonna do it now. How much damage did you do to that zombie when you dealt it the killing blow? This one. Do you remember? It'll be in your log.
Be in my
won't it?
log. That's alright.
13.
13, I believe, yeah.
That's awesome. Okay, cool. This zombie pulls itself back to its feet ponderously.
Oh, fuck off.
As you can see, it's just absolutely wrecked. It's got limbs missing. It's just torn to pieces. But it's just gonna go in for one last nibble.
Who can resist another
And it
nibble?
hits.
And it hit. For fuck's sake.
It did 2 points of damage. That's all it could manage, honestly. You kind of feel sorry.
Head stomp
There's
it.
not much zombie left. Oh! Oops. I didn't do tame, did I?
No, you didn't.
You should have told me! You have to speak up.
He wasn't going to do much anyway, so.
That's
not
fine.
gonna-
What do you want him
flap
to
in
do?
people's faces.
Fapping the skull's face.
No. He's gonna flap. Actually, is this one still alive? Or actually come back, or is he actually just gonna
That's
fall
the
over
one
in a
that
bit?
came back. Isn't it?
He seems to have gotten back up. It seems to somehow still be going.
Okay.
Uh,
I will distract it and give Valtaria advantage on her next attack against it.
okay, that's fine.
And that's it. That's the end of Tane's go.
Sure, that's cool. Alan, it's your go.
Right. Has the thing popped out enough to be seen from here, or is it still in the
Yeah,
gully?
you can see it. You can see it.
Right. Okay. I'll pop out there. Take a shot at it. I take it 24 is enough to override its passive perception.
Yes, it is. Sorry.
Good.
I mean, I can check if it's got any crazy rules. But
Please, please be a fucking frag jackal this time. Kill it.
Cool. So you used your 18, yeah?
Yep.
That's fine. You hit. I don't think there's anything else.
17
special about
damage.
it. Cool. Fucking hell. Not cool. Not cool. Your arrow flies through the air in slow motion just as this thing finishes its eye beams, and as it impacts, the flames go out, and there's just this moment where this skull is just hanging in the air with no fire, and it's a really surreal sight. And then suddenly, you just see the green flame well up once more from within it, and it just goes and just explodes. The channel and the area around it are filled with shattered fragments of the flame skull, and it is dead.
Hallelujah.
Thank fuck.
Well done.
Can its fire go out now? Me no like it being a foaming kebab.
Okay, cool. Good work, guys. You killed the flame skull.
I'm going to put my bow away and head back behind here and hide.
Okay, that's
Still
fine.
zombies though.
Or not. No hiding for me.
So much for that. Torment.
Shoot at this bugger then.
Mm-hmm.
Will do.
That would be a hit.
8.
Cool. Yep, your arrow bunks into it, but it just sort of sticks there quivering as the thing just completely ignores you and focuses on eviscerating the dwarf again.
Whew.
Right, let's go.
Shitty card.
Okay, it's gonna start raging again.
Mm-hmm.
And
Are you sure you want to start raging again?
Yeah. Why?
That's fine, because you've got a limited number of uses per day.
Oh,
Or
right.
do you get them back after a short rest? I
Well, he
can't
could
remember.
die here, so it's
Yeah.
kind of important for him to rage, isn't it?
That's fine, but I need you to make a note of how many times he's raged.
Twice. Then.
That's fine.
Okay. He's gonna attack that one.
Okay. Roll to hit. He's not quite ready for raging yet. He's just kind of stood up from unconsciousness and he's
Has anybody got an inspiration?
Nope.
Yep.
No one's had inspiration for a while.
I know.
Where's Gemf, guys?
Funny enough, for a little while after Dave said
Yeah,
he's going
then
to
I
hand out
used
more
it.
inspiration.
Yeah.
I think Ray's only got inspiration because he wasn't here, so maybe we should all not be here.
I said I was going to hand out inspiration on that particular session for good teamwork. I'll give something out after this. I might not give it to everyone. I'll be a bastard about it. I'll make you think. Valtaria.
I'm gonna turn back round to this one that got back up. I'm gonna
Mhm.
smack him again.
You gonna say anything?
Stay down, goddamn you!
give you a clue, the harder you hit him, the less chance he'll get back up. That's seriously the rules.
Wow. Well, I'll be
Roll your
hit
damage.
17, won't it? So
I
go
did
for it.
roll my damage.
You did?
Yeah, it's not come up yet. There we go.
Ah, that's just really slow.
Cannot grey.
Yeah, that's fine. Either when it comes at grey, it's because there's some stuff that's been re-rolled.
It re-rolls my
You have
one.
to watch that because it will re-roll multiple times.
Yeah, I know.
Oh no,
okay.
not the dice. There's an actual box around it for me that's grey.
Oh yeah, no, I can see that. That's really strange.
Probably means it was lagging.
Yeah. Yeah, you slice into it and you take one of its legs out, so it just slumps against the furnace. But it just turns its head and looks at you and it's like,
God damn it, it's not dead!
Still alive, but he's
got a
very
natural
bad.
20. Do you want to add to the tally?
Oh, fuck you.
I'm not even joking.
How is that guy
That's
still
8
alive?
natural 20s now.
Iris. So you guys have never actually fought zombies, have you?
Yes, we
No.
have.
Well, we.
For a short period. It was with the
Very briefly,
necromancer.
but you didn't kill any, did you?
No.
No.
Alright, that's fucking it.
Ira.
I'm moving there, and I'm casting. Where the fuck is it? Fucking have some light, bitch.
Okay, that's fine. You irradiated your weapon.
Natural. There we go.
Bloody hell.
Yeah, no, the damage would be a fucking
You know
one,
what?
won't it?
You just fulfilled both criteria for a zombie not getting back up. I think it's dead. You can roll your damage if you like.
Yes.
See how
Yeah, that's
badly you
fine.
beat its face.
So basically, you just raise up your morning star and it just glows with holy radiance, and you just smash its head. Its head just kind of it pops like an overripe piece of fruit.
That's
Brains splatter everywhere as it just falls to the ground.
that's
Please say it looks surprised while you hit him.
I think he was just so past it anyway, that zombie.
It did look great if you smashed your weapon into its head, but its face survived and it was like a jack-o'-lantern with lights coming out of it.
Mm.
Ah!
Okay, it's Tane's go.
Yeah.
See, I remembered this time.
Vic could have rolled again and might have got a natural 20 because she'd had advantage on that one.
She
With the Tane.
rolled twice, I thought.
Did she?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see it.
Yeah. First
I
one
don't
was a 3, second one was a
Oh,
12.
yeah, yeah. So you saved her.
Yes. I saved embarrassment of
Pants.
missing again. I'm going to give myself advantage on that one.
Okay, cool. JC takes advantage of dead people.
Like
yes, I
that,
do.
In their faces.
What you do in your own time is your business.
Right, go on. So you've flapped and given yourself advantage, yeah?
Yes.
Does it get disadvantage on its attack rolls?
No.
No. Okay, cool. That's fine. So you're distracting the target to give yourself advantage, yeah?
Even though I'm nowhere
That's-
near it. I like
No, that's fine, that's fine. That works. So it's gonna try and sink its teeth into Rare's like but misses. And the next one, natural 20. No, not really. It was an 18, which is close enough. The next one does
Somebody stop him.
4 points of damage half is 2.
Vic's the only one there.
Sorry, I missed that.
2 points of damage to the rest.
Sorry.
Sorry, I know it's a bit late. It's gone half 12. We can finish this up next time. Do you think that's a good idea?
Well, I don't
Skull's
mind.
down at
If
least.
people want to finish, let's finish.
So to you guys, it's just Vic's got work tomorrow. So.
Yeah, I've got.
You want to call it? Call it.
Yeah,
Vic.
call it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just because I've still got to have a shower.
Alright, we've done the
Pets, yeah.
zombies' turn.
It'll be my turn first next then.
Yeah.
I've got advantage against that one. So basically, my plan is basically to run round and hit it with a rapier.
Yeah, do you want to take your turn then, because you've got advantage?
Yeah,
Let's
sure.
do your turn, do Tormund's, and then we'll know it's from the top of the initiative order.
Yeah, good point.
22. Guessing that's a hit.
Yep, that's a hit.
17 damage.
17 damage.
Yep.
Yep, okay, that's enough to tear it to pieces.
Slice and dice.
Nope, needed a natural 20 for that one. It's dead.
Yeah, we thought the last one was dead, so.
You slice it up with your scimitar, you just hack those off, and it just
Rapier.
falls to the floor. Rapier, sorry. Fine! I get you guys mixed up.
It's alright.
The nest wielding, leather armor wearing bastards.
I'm
Uh,
going there and shooting at that one.
That's fine.
I will be using a superiority dice. Or is 10 going to hit it? 10 probably going to hit it.
All I'm gonna say is they're not hard to
Actually,
hit.
you can't. You have to decide before Dave says whether you've hit or
No, I
not.
don't.
Don't you?
No. You do. You do in my rules.
I don't in the actual rules.
Well, really?
It's after you roll to hit, but it doesn't say I have to tell you whether you've hit.
Which
Oh,
one
no,
is
no,
it?
It's, where's
Precision
it?
strike.
Yeah, it's that one, see?
It says
Make a
after
weapon attack roll
rolling-
against a creature. You can expend one superiority to add it to your roll. You can use this maneuver before or after making the attack roll, but before
Yeah.
any effects of the attack are applied.
Yeah. So you can see what you've got and decide
Yeah,
whether
but you don't
want to
tell
roll
me.
again. I don't have to tell you. What
Yeah,
I will
well-
tell you is zombies are not hard to hit.
Yeah.
They are slow. It's like it's actually easier than hitting an immobile object.
11 damage to it then.
Okay, cool. Let's have a look. It slumps to the floor with an arrow in its head, and
Half a
it's
head.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the half a head zombie.
Hmm.
You shoot its head, and the one half that's hanging limp just tears off. It spatters against the furnace, and
I
it
thought it'd be something more funny, like the two of them would mesh back together and
Yeah,
hit
so
with an
hit
arrow
that
through it.
together.
Ah, that'd be brilliant.
So, Pete, find
Yeah?
out, you commander strike you used to make someone else take an attack.
Yes, but I used it in a way where I used action surge. So
I was just thinking, the question you asked earlier, yes, if you use that on your turn, you could get. It would work with me in sneak attack because it would be on your turn, not on mine.
Oh, that's awesome.
oh, it's more. Yeah. That's cool.
So yeah, just for
Yeah.
future reference, I
Sorry, I got confused with when we were talking about manoeuvring attack as well. So yeah, but, yeah, that's cool.
I think we're gonna leave it there. You've killed
Yeah.
anything that's an immediate threat.
It's
I'll
just
award
zombies.
XP next time after you finish off the 5 zombies.
Okay.
Yeah,
Um,
there's 2 that
I'm-
went up and 3 that went left, wasn't it? So I might write that down.
That's fine. We
For us
can
to
do
know.
that.
Alright, that's the wrong fucking thing.
Iris,
Hello.
what's the correct check to explore your own memories? Would you say, guys? Is it an investigation check?
Probably the closest you're gonna get. Why?
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
piecing things together, isn't it? Iris.
Well, there's a history one, I guess. But
No, because that's historical knowledge gained from books. I want you to take an investigation check. Or a history check. Either. That will
is that
do it, that will do it.
fucking thing still alive?
Right. You recall something from the tale of the scouts that encountered the flame skull? Something about, even if you can defeat it and put it down, it'll just keep coming back.
Oh God.
Hmm.
Delightful.
Do I remember
It's-
how to get rid of it?
You remember them speaking to you because you were a cleric. They seem to think that some sort of holy power might be able to prevent it from coming back again.
Hmm. Cool. I'll write it down. I'll try to remember for next time.
Mm-hmm.
Write it down here if you want on the board.
You get the impression that it might be necessary to purify the remains or something like that.
Chuck holy water all over it. Put holy with it as well. Or consecrate, maybe. That was fucking 10 times harder than fighting Nezza now.
I know.
That was awesome, that.
That's a badass spellcaster, that thing. Did you guys enjoy that fight?
I did.
Yeah, it was hard. Yeah, it scared the fucking shit. So what do you do?
Right,
We had-
I'm gonna head, guys. Thanks for the
Alright,
games.
cool.
Cool.
See you soon.